Don't start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, I'm here with Mark Smith. Good morning to you. What is that noise? It sounds like... It's not me. They're sanding the floor. Of course they are. We're live TV. Of course they're sanding the floor. What else do you do on live TV? Morning, folks. I'm Lucy and I've got a cracking show. I'm really, really excited about today's show because I am joined by a fabulous guest designer, and he's just told me we haven't worked together since the 21st of December.
It's a long time ago.
I had no idea it was that long. Because I do feel like I've seen you, because I've been watching you on telly.
Yes.
So how the devil are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
Yeah?
I had a bit of a prang in the car a couple of weeks ago.
Oh no, are you okay?
Yes, yeah, everything's fine.
As long as you're okay.
Yes, and they came to pick up the car to take it to the menders yesterday.
Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, Mark. Can people at home hear, Mark? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? We're just going to get them to be quiet with the sandingness. Bear with us 1 second. So you do want to hear what Mark's able to say, what Mark's going to say? Shut up. Okay,
there we go.
Sorry, I think it's quieting down a bit.
So they came to pick up the car to take it to the menders yesterday, and they dropped me my hire car, which sounds really good. It's a Chevrolet Spark, but it's a tiny, weeny little thing.
Is it?
It's just slightly bigger than a smart car.
Oh my goodness, what is this noise? Live telly that's live.
Oh dear.
Yes. It stopped. Okay, so...
Yeah, so it's about that big.
Okay, because you say cars to me, I don't know what they look like unless you tell me the colour.
Blue.
It's a blue car.
Yeah.
It's a small blue car.
Yes,
now, you're not a small person.
No.
How tall are you?
6'2". But it's surprising that, I mean, I've got the seat as far back as I can possibly push it. But it's a car, you know, at least I can be able to get here this morning.
At least
So the Golf went to the menders yesterday, so hopefully she'll be back by the end of the week.
She. I love the fact.
Well, my dad always called his cars she.
Yeah, no, actually, my current car is a she. Previous to that, I've mainly had boy cars.
Boy cars.
Yeah. Now, apparently, we've just got a little bit of building work going on for about 5 minutes until they've completed this particular part. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. I want to have a right good gas bag with Mark. We'll save it for when we can actually hear him properly. I don't know if you're able to hear all the catastrophe of the building work at home, but it's certainly very distracting to us. So, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to look at our 3 new kits that we've got in today's show. I've got a gorgeous bracelet on that I'm wearing right now that I'm going to steal. Now we are going to be looking quite substantially, not heavily, but quite substantially at macrame today because it's one of Mark's skills, which is, he is fantastic at macrame. Don't get big-headed or anything, yeah? But he is fantastic at macrame, and I think probably people would look to you for inspiration and teaching, and I know we're going to be doing a DVD with you, aren't we?
We are, yes.
we are going to be doing,
yes,
which I think is fantastic, yes. Really fantastic for everybody.
And I think there's rumours that I'm going to be doing later on in the year a chip and nugget DVD as well.
I have heard this rumour as well, so if you hear the rumour, we're loving that, because the other aspect of how Mark stands out for me as a designer, because every designer's sort of got their own specific, well, particular focal point. So incredibly beautiful jewellery across the board, but then a specific, but for you, you've got the macrame obviously, but then the chips and the nuggets, and I think chips and nuggets can be quite daunting for some people.
Yes. I mean, the whole macrame, I mean, didn't know how to do macrame, and at the beginning of the year, do you remember we had the viewers' challenges?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Claire Harper Sayers sent me, do you remember? I think it was with you actually, and she sent me a challenge, and it was to make some jewellery for her husband.
Yes.
With some hemp.
Yes.
And it was, oh my gosh.
But then that
just,
yeah.
you know, and I bought the DVD, which we'll talk a bit about later on, and that was it.
Well, we're going to do an amazing bundle that includes the first DVD today. It's
I've had a little
so
look.
easy.
I hope you don't mind.
No, not at all. It's fab. You are going to be going into complete Mark territory today, which is just what we want. So all of our designers have their sort of general interest in jewellery making, very good in generally, but then more specific areas where they really excel. And for Mark, I think it's, you know, the macrame is spotless quality. I mean, look at this. The finish that you put on the jewellery as well. I'd really quite like to in today's show, if it's okay, because obviously with this kit here that this is from, you can see that you're going to be getting the cord and ribbon ends. Can we actually, I know it probably, we won't be focusing specifically on this, but can we just look at how you do that so
absolutely.
neatly and tidily, because that is the finish that makes such a difference, and that is such a professional finish, and I think that's why you're so successful in selling your jewellery as well. It's the finish is so important. That is a spotlessly, perfectly handcrafted piece of jewellery, isn't it? And we're going to be learning how to do lots of macrame style things and other bits and pieces throughout today's show. So this is from one of the kits. Are we ready to go with the kits? We're ready to go with the kits. So let's have a look at the first one coming up for you. They're all amazing prices as well. We've got loads of free gifts coming up for you in today's show as well. We've got brilliant free gifts with that one. And that's going to be our first kit. It's going under £20, that one, with the beautiful aragonite in it. That's just a stunningly affordable and stunning kit. So that's the first one coming up for you. The second one is, now this one is the one of which I am wearing a bracelet from right now. And this was your favourite, wasn't it?
Yes, out of the three. Beautiful. It just goes on and on and on and on. There's so much in it.
I know, and I like it when you get lots. And it's lovely because I don't know if you just saw the black gemstone there, which I think is an agate. You've got a little 4mm in between the big long tubes as well, which gives you even more versatility within that kit. So that's our second kit in today's show. It's beautiful. And then the third kit in today's show is this one. Now there's something about this that just makes me
I'm melted. I'm melted. Smoky quartz and frosted quartz. Just perfect. Absolutely perfect kit.
It's one of those that just, when you look at it, you know it's going to be easy because you know you're destined to make something beautiful. So we are loving today's kits, we are loving today's guest designer, and we are loving the early bird special. Should we do our early bird? Let's do it now. Today's early bird special is fabulostic because what we're going to do is we're going to take a bit of a hit. Scott, you know the price that you said? How much is it usually for one strand? I don't think it is. I think it's less than that. No. Scott's just going to check something for me because I really need it to be an amazing deal. Scott leaves on Friday. Just trash it. What are they going to do? Sack you? Maybe. We'll have no producer for Friday. Okay, let me show you. This is, you're not producing, Ryan. This is fabulous, fabulous, fabulous Picasso jasper. Picture jasper, sorry. Okay. So a full 38cm strand, and they're 8mm rounds. Now this is usually £7.95. Could I see the phone lines, please? Because I think the phones are fabulously busy. Oh, bit of something on my finger there. That's really attractive. Nice. Okay. If you trust me that what we're going to do is a fabulous deal, please start dialing now. Scott, go on. Do your worst. Do your worst. Go on. I dare you. Paula's not in, and Steve's in Turkey. And Ed's not even in the building yet. Who's going to know? Yes, okay. What we're going to do then is this is usually $7.95. And if you had a look on the website just a few minutes ago, you'll have seen $7.95 for this individual strand. What we're going to do is we're going to take a really big hit on it, take it below the price that you could possibly imagine that we'd do the one single strand for, and give you another one for free. So if that sounds like a good deal to you, grab yourself a place on the phone lines at 0800 644 655. The code is FXGC83. Start dialing now. I've already got people on the phone lines and we've got people allocating to their baskets. So one of these strands is usually $7.95. We're going to take more money off the price of one strand and throw in another one for free. Now this offer is only while stocks last or until tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. To be honest, with the volume and the speed of people coming onto the phone lines and snapping it up on the website, we're not going to have many of these remaining at all. Oh, you little beauty! I was hoping for $5.95, $4.95 for two, $4.95 for two. If you want 6 of these, if you want 8 of these, if you want 10 of these, for 2. I know. And how lovely would that look in a macrame style bracelet with that cord?
I was thinking that.
You need this in your life if you've just tuned in. You need this. This is genuine jasper. It's real gemstones. And honestly, for $4.95, when it's usually $7.95 for one and it's $4.95 for 2, go for more than one of those bundles. It's only one postage and packaging price all day. I've got people that are taking on average 2. If you want 3 of these bundles, still less than £15. 6 strands of genuine gemstones. Amazing value for money. Congratulations to all of you on the phone line. We're looking at about a 43-second queue. But do you know what? It's a free phone number and be there. If you've just tuned in, I am offering for you this morning, and this is because Scott is leaving on Friday. He's saying, don't blame me. I didn't ask for $4.95. I don't have, as much as I request it, if it's impossible to do, it can't happen. I'll sit here and request until the cows come home, and sometimes things are just like, Lucy, we can't. Yeah, but obviously we could take a, well, we couldn't, no, we couldn't. It's gone off screen simply because we have to take that off screen now because it's going very, very quickly. $4.95 for 2. $4.95. Scott's like, stop talking about it now, Lucy. $4.95 for 2. How useful are they going to be?
Am I allowed to have them in my challenge?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because I was going to say they look amazing with that bundle.
Yeah.
Let's have a little gander then at what we're going to be doing with Mark's challenge today. Now I have got a quite substantial queue on the phone lines for 1 minute and 26 seconds approximately for the last person who called in. Hold the phone line for me there. If you've just tuned in, that's a $4.95 offer, 2 strands of the jasper for £4.95. £4 for 2. Isn't that just fabulous? Isn't that just fabulous? When one is usually $7.95. I think it's fair to say that that is clearance and a little bit of a PR offer. Stay tuned for more like that today. I'm feeling some bargains coming on the screen. Are you feeling bargains, Ollie?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Feeling bargains this morning. Are you feeling some bargains today, Mark?
Definitely.
I'd ask Cassie, but she's not here. Are you feeling bargains today, Ryan? Oh, yes. Right.
What's Ryan doing in the galleries?
Ryan's directing.
No, is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ollie and Ryan both direct.
I've never seen him in there.
Yeah.
Fantastic, good for him.
Yeah, I know. He's not very good, but I am joking. He's
brilliant.
Yeah, he said he would walk off at this point, but he is doing live telly, so he can't. Yeah, there's really no need for that. Thank you, Ollie. Ollie, what are you doing? And that's Ryan's decision. It's Ollie on cameras, and it's Ryan's decision to stay on that shot. Right then, and we've of course got Scott, who is producing, and it's his second to last show. So if you would like to text in today, if you've got any specific messages for Scott, maybe you would like to see Scott presenting a piece. Yes, it will happen, Scott. Maybe not today, but on Friday it will. Yes, it's your last day on live. No. you're going to be doing some presenting with me in the first couple of hours on Friday morning. He is, isn't he, Ollie? Yeah. And this is Scott. This is... Mr. August on the calendar and Mr. August in the hub. Get your Scott fix as soon as you can though, folks, because he's off on Friday. I know, career change. So if you would like to text into the show, we'd love to hear from you. Now, all jokes aside, I know that we're talking about Scott leaving things, but the reality is we have got Mark here in the studio. If you have questions for Mark, Ian, can't talk again today, what's new? Then please do text into 60777, start your text message JM Studio. And really, I suppose the questions can be quite generic about jewellery making. I would say whilst Mark is here, if you want to make them quite chip and nugget orientated or macrame orientated, then use and abuse Mark's skills whilst he is on screen, because as much as we'd love to have him here every single day, we're not able to because of all the other disciplines of jewellery we cover as well. So if you have questions for Mark, then we would love to hear from you, 60777, and I know he would be more than happy to answer any questions that you can.
Yes.
Fabulous. So, Mark, I'm going to show the viewers now what you've already got your little beady eyes on, because no, don't apologise. I know, I love it because then it just shows how excited that you can't
that's brilliant.
Wait to, it was brilliant to see it because he's literally like, oh yeah, you can almost see designers' minds ticking over as soon as they've seen something and going into creative mode. So, in today's show, for the challenge, in between everything else that we're going to be bombarding Mark with, he has got not 1, 2, 3 or 4, but 5 strands in this particular bundle. We're also going to add those jasper into the mix. Now, all of these strands are, one of them is backed by popular demand, but it's my understanding that the other 3 strands of wood are brand new in. And they've all been bundled together. Now this has been named a macrame bundle. You don't have to use it for macrame. You can always take out the gemstones and use it for something else, but you have got the essentials for macrame as well. I'm going to start by saying you are getting pretty much like a free gift in this one. So if you've already got it, it doesn't really affect the price that you're paying. This is a DVD, which is recommended retail prices at $9.95, but we've always actually done it at $4.95, and our DVDs are $4.95. It's about an hour's long, okay? And you'll learn approximately 6 pieces, how to do 6 pieces. Now this is different techniques, from your simple macrame knotting to a twist, and there's about 6 different techniques that you're going to learn through there. This will be invaluable, and this is how I learned
everything. Absolutely.
It's the most comprehensive DVD to follow. It is fantastic because you can literally just pause it, stop, rewind, play at your own leisure, and you've got a tutor. I believe it's Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford on this one. Yeah. And it is invaluable, and Mark, who is a professional jewellery maker, learnt from this very same DVD that you are getting. Okay, so that is the DVD. Now, we've also got 2 lots of the cord, and it's 1mm cord, and it's ever so lovely. And in fact, what's really nice about this as well is you get 5 meters of each colour, and rather than getting 5 individual meters, you get 1 5-meter length, and therefore you're not limited in what you can do. You can cut to the exact size pieces that you want. Now, with it being this 1 mil as well, it's brilliant for the gemstones that we're going to be giving to Mark. I am just noticing here he is using a bead reamer a little bit.
Yep.
And we'll talk about that a little bit when we go over to see him in just a second, actually, as well. So I've got the red colour, which is like it's not a pillar box red. It's a little bit more of a sort of raspberry red, I think it's fair to say. And then we've got the military green, and then this is the red. So you've got 5 meters of each, and it's 1 millimeter thick. Now what's fabulous is the beads that have been chosen to go with this cord fits through. You might need to get the reamer on occasionally. We'll tell you about that in just a second. Now, you will have a massive, massive, massive saving by using this code at the top of your screen as well. If you try and look for everything individually, you'll be paying over what you need to. But this is only on offer today. If you were to buy it all individually, it'd be $34.95, so scrap that. And that's all it would be. So you know it's going to be a really low price. Now, these strands are beautiful, beautiful. The colours are gorgeous. So the first one, these ones here. Now just bear with me a second because I'm just going to have to get to grips with the list that I have got in front of me. These are 8mm rounds and they are the Nanker wood. Now these are backed by popular demand. They are lovely, and the beauty of using wood as well is you get a fantastic texture to the jewellery without it being heavy at all. It's incredibly lightweight, but I think as well it's really fab because I think they do lend themselves to gents jewellery a lot more, the wood gemstone or the wood beads. You've then got these lovely little, bear with me a second, let me get them, yeah, 7x4, and this is a deep grey wood bicone. It's been classified as. It just about passes as a bicone, somewhere between a bicone and a saucer on that one. Now these are absolutely lovely. This is rainbow jasper, and what I'm noticing what Mark's doing, he is able to put the core through here. It's on this strand. He is using a reamer occasionally though, and again I'll pop over to him just a moment and we'll talk about that. They are stunning. Now look at the vibrancy of these beautiful puffy cuboids, and they're 7x5mm, and they really are stunning. And then this is the grey wood. It's a 6-sided twisted oval. Let's just have a look at this a little bit more. They're 15x8mm each. You can see, look at the size hole. You'll be able to get this 1mm cord going through. And they're a really lovely, very wearable colour. I think they're a very versatile colour as well, because we've got the rainbow jasper in there. And they look lovely against the rainbow jasper. But there's so many other gemstones that colour of wood's going to go with. So, $34.95. What we've done to get this price low is taken these 5 strands and the 2 lots of cord, taken a bit of a hit on it, and then thrown the DVD in for free. So, are you ready? EWGC48 is the code that you need. 70 of these have already gone before even seeing the price. Usually $34.95. It's only $21.95, but that is only today, $21.95 for the lot. So your Macrame DVD, your 5 meters each colour, so 10 meters in total, and then of course 5 strands of the wood and the jasper in there on 0800 644 655. We are going to be giving Mark the jasper as well, which I'm going to take over to him right now. $21.95, Mark, what you thinking?
So how many have we got left?
How are we doing for stock levels? Okay, less than 50 in stock. Sorry, it's looking doubtful you're going to be able to get your hands on one. So how the devil have you been?
Really good, yes, really, really good.
I just nearly knocked the wall of fame over.
Is it all right?
It's all right, it's only me.
Yes, no, really good, really good. As I said, it's been months and months and months since we worked together.
I know. So, but most exciting news though, you're going to get a dog.
Yes, but there's a condition.
Okay.
The animals, livestock that we do have to dwindle before I'm allowed.
Oh no.
i.e. guinea pigs.
Do they want to come and live at my house?
Well, I've got 3 of them. Stanley is nearly 5.
I was going to say, your guinea pigs run around the house and everything, and they're just like, they're little people, aren't they?
Yes, Stanley's 5 and Harold and Arnold are 3. So they've still got a fair way to go.
Yeah.
So, but after 2 years of nag, Andrew has relented and agreed. So Jack Russell, here we come. Yeah. But it'll be a couple of years.
Jack Russell and guinea pigs, that's not
No, not a good idea. But we've got the cats as well, you see, so we need to make sure we get a very young puppy and
they can all grow up together.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh,
it's just we've recently come back from a week's holiday in the Lake District walking, and there were so many people with their dogs.
You just want to be able to do this.
And we didn't have
That's
one,
the dog on a lead, by the way.
Yeah, so I think that was the final straw. We saw all these dogs having a whale of a time running around the Lake District. So,
yeah. Well, congratulations when that happened.
Thank you.
Exciting. So, the challenge, what are you thinking about it?
It's fantastic. I love these colours. I absolutely
we're bringing
adore
in the
those
jasper
colours.
as well, that we've done for the early bird special. 2 strands for $4.95. Get them annoyed. Oh no, they've gone.
Oh, they have.
They've
Okay.
gone.
Can I still have those?
Yes, of course you can.
But the customer might want those.
No, they're ones for the
Sure.
studio. You may.
Okay.
You
yeah,
may.
because these will go perfectly with either colour of those cords.
Yeah, they
Look at
will.
them.
They will, they will. So just to
Absolutely
reiterate,
perfect.
Mark's getting the bundle, and then we're also incorporating the $4.95 2 strands from the early bird. So, right, tell me your thought process
it.
with everything. And so you this was put in front of you.
But first of all, with these, the olive green colours, first of all, those 2 shapes are just perfect for macrame beading. Absolutely perfect.
They're classified as a grey. That's the one that's classified as a grey. Yeah,
Oh.
In the jewellery industry, it's not up to us, it's obviously up to gemological forces who decide the classification of the colour, and it's been classified as a grey. I completely agree with you, they're more of an olive green.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. So I thought I'd mix this in with the...
with that gorgeous rainbow jasper.
Isn't it?
So when I sat over there, I was talking to everybody at home or at work, if you're cheekily watching at work, the fact that you are using a bead reamer to get some of the beads onto the cord.
Yes.
So those people are thinking, a what? Is doing a what? Could you just explain for us, please?
That is a bead reamer. Now this comes as part of your $9.95 standard toolkit.
Which is amazing value for money. You get 8 items for $9.95.
That's what I use at home, and I've got nothing. I mean, I use this not just for reaming, I use it as an awl, which I'll show you about. There's a technique that I'm going to be using it for a bit later on, so I'll show you that as well.
And I think probably the easiest way to describe it, it's almost like a pointy nail file, isn't it? That I don't know what's going on, the banging there. Hello, got a troll somewhere in the studio. Yeah. But basically, if you think about putting this into a bead and scooting it around, in fact, could we see a little demo of that?
I mean, especially with the red one here.
Thank you very kindly.
We're going overhead today.
I think we'll be doing a little bit of both. Don't worry for it, and they'll find you.
Yeah, so I mean, I've just tried the 2 threads here go through all of the wooden beads.
Right.
Okay, but just some of the smaller holes on the stone bead might need a bit of a scoop. So all you do is you very gently, don't ram it in, because sometimes I've had a spate with a few amethysts, not from here I hasten to add, where I was a bit overzealous with it, especially the sort of the 4 or 6 mils, and they do chip. So you don't be forceful with it. Just put it in just gently and just give it a few turns, and then the other side, give it a few turns. Now once you've done that, the interior of the bead is going to be full of powder that you've scooped. So we just give it a blow just to get the powder out, and then your cord, which is 1 millimetre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should hopefully, live TV, go through. Okay, so all of the beads in that bundle will go through. And that's
just popped on there really, really easily. So what are you thinking? What are you doing so far? What's this?
Right, this here is the olive green. I'm going to call it olive green.
Okay.
Sorry.
Don't you apologise at all.
Yes, I'm going to do the,
Mark is renaming the gemological terminology. That's I completely agree with you.
Say that again.
You're renaming the
come on.
Mark is renaming
the
gemological. So I can't remember what I said.
Terminology.
Terminology. There you go.
I was really impressed.
Thanks.
I can't say it.
Gemological terminology.
That's the one. I can't say it.
You see, sometimes I can actually speak. I know some days it's like my polygrip hasn't worked. However, some days I can speak the gemological terminology for the gemstone.
Gemological terminology.
Yeah. So what are you thinking now?
So I've gone for the jasper and the olive green colours.
Yeah.
And what I've done is I've used the larger beads in space, using spacer beads with the tiny little jasper and the little olive green flying saucers. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use macrame, same colour. I'm going to keep the green going through, and then it just highlights the reds.
Yeah, it's nice. It's really nice.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off the bracelet. I haven't decided if this is going to be a bracelet yet or a necklace, hence why I've put so many beads on.
Okay.
Okay, so
with the idea that you can then take them off.
I can take them off if I think now I'm going to keep it as a bracelet, or vice versa. So that's the general alternating of the beads. And then what I'll do is I will do I'll call it starting stitches. So I might do 15. And then I'll incorporate the first bead, and then in between the beads I'm only going to do 1 or 2 stitches. So the beads will still be together, but it'll be as though I've got little knots in between each of the beads.
And these stitches that you've just referred to, you learn how to do on the Macrame DVD, but we will be seeing demos as well throughout the show. Fabulous. So what else have you got in mind? Because there's so much of it.
Well, the red plant, don't we call that? It's not even a wine colour, is it? Normally I use wine colours, raspberries. Yeah.
And what should we call it? Maybe a. What do you think? Maybe
a Beaujolais Nouveau, maybe? I was in the wine business a long time ago.
I was thinking, can you get that at half price in Tesco? I don't know.
I suppose you don't need no time coming
or
up.
Asda or Sainsbury's. Or I'm thinking maybe a watered down Vimto.
Yes, not keen on Vimto.
I'm not a red wine drinker.
You're not a red wine? Oh, are you? Oh, I love red wine. I love red wine.
Did you have me down as a red wine? No. I think it's because I can't be bothered to get red wine mouth. You know what I mean? And to be honest, I'd have a cup of tea over a glass of wine any day.
Oh, would you? Oh yeah, there's a time and a place for a glass of wine, definitely, but cups of tea.
Champagne, however, darling, I'd have it through a straw on a drip. Okay, so the
the red.
red.
I'm going to use the yellows and the oranges.
Nice, really nice. That'd be a nice warm look.
And then I can incorporate this, which is all gone. You sure I can have these two?
Yes.
Okay, I can incorporate with either of those two colours. So yeah, so it should get a lot done. Well, I always say I should get a lot done, and I never do.
You probably won't, because I'm in the studio and we'll be gas bagging, and
well, I'm normally on with Vicky as well.
Oh, well, there you go then. And you thought I was a gas bagger. My little Vix. Hi, Vix. So, lots and lots of things for you to do today, and of course we'll be demoing. Well, Mark will be demoing the 3 other kits. But should we have a look at the Wall of Fame? Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, over to you first.
Shall I go first?
Yeah, please. Oh,
look at that colour. That colour is just beautiful. Okay, this is number 118, and this is from Anita. Hi, Anita.
Hi, Anita.
Hi to you all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is made from shell, pearl, and small potato pearls, all from JM. I'm going to be selling my jewellery in a boutique from September. So I need to win on the raffle so I can make more jewellery to sell, so I can pack up work and concentrate on what I'm doing, and that's making jewellery. That's what I want to do.
Yeah. You're almost there.
And I'm almost there. I'm still in garden centre world. Thank you for giving me this wonderful hobby, which I'm turning into a business as I'm trying to raise money to get water well in a village in Guntur in India.
Wow. Well, best of luck.
Amazing. So a percentage of my profits goes towards this, so need to make and sell lots and lots. Hope to hear my number being drawn out. Thanks again, and that's from Anita.
Anita, best of luck there. Amazing. We love it when there's charity work taking place for jewellery making. Doing a lot, obviously, for the charity with the Sparkle Ball on Friday. And so 118, that is a stunning design. Yes. I bet that goes in seconds. And then this one, my goodness, look at the colours here. Rachel Norris would be proud. 120, and this is from Caroline. It says, hi all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made using a 0.8mm silver-plated wire and some bright blue faceted quartz from a 3-strand pack. I love this necklace, and so did my friend. In fact, she bought it from me, and that's from Caroline. Caroline, that is stunning, hun. That is really stunning. Good. You are 120.
See, wirework scares me, so when I see pieces like this, I'm just getting absolutely in awe. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't. It's not something that comes naturally to me.
No. Right. This, on the other hand.
This is right up your street.
This is right up mine. This is number 119, and this is from Sue. Hi all at JM, here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at the Shambhala style bracelet. The beads are from my stash and the cord is nylon cord, all from JM. And that's regards, and that's from Sue.
Sue, that is lovely. Your first attempt. You're fabulous.
On the up and coming DVD, which is in pre-production, do they call it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, check you out on your television.
I'm going to be doing a bracelet very similar to this, using 16mm fire agate.
Oh.
And it's. That's all I'm going to say. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Well, another set right up your street. This is like the Macrame Bow Down to Mark show. 121, and this is from Bev in Droitwich. Hello, lovely. And it says, here's this week's Wall of Fame Shambhala style bracelets made from shell pearl, hematite and lava rock. I was inspired by Mark last time he was on, saying you could use normal beading thread as the lazy chain, which means I can use a lot more gems that would fit into the Shambhala style threads, and can't wait for him to be on again. He's here with more tips. I don't usually have the confidence to sell my jewellery, but these sell themselves. Got lots of orders. Thanks again from Bev in Droitwich. Bev, you're number 121 and a perfect day for those to be shown on telly. So we are going to be getting, now at the bottom of your screen, there you go, is our postal address. We don't often show that. So if you do want to send in your Wall of Fame entries and you're not somebody like me who's technological, can't upload photos or any of that business.
I can't either.
No, I'm sure my house rabbit's better at it than me, quite honestly. Then that's our postal address at the bottom of the screen. It's Eagle Road Studios. Eagle Road, so just name it Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame, Eagle Road Studios, Eagle Road, Redditch, B989HF. And then, of course, you can enter through the postal system as well. Now, I've already had a couple of texts in, so let's see what's going on outside the world of the televisual studio-ness and the world of jewellery making. First one in, and this is from Andrew and Susan in Staffordshire. Hello, lovelies. Morning, Lucy and Mark. Morning. Just walked in from fetching the washing, and my ears were burning. I'm the person who challenged Mark with the macrame. Sue, Charity and Biddle. Oh, Sue, thanks for texting in. Your ears would be burning because we were talking about you on live telly and fetching the washing in. Now then.
So it's all down to Susan then?
Yeah, yes. You are the enigma that's created the newfound Mark and his talents. How do you feel about that? Well, I hope you're not having to bring your washing in because it's raining, hun. Probably, though, because it's the UK in summer. What more would we expect? It's the start of August. Of course it's chucking it down. And we've got another one here, and it says... This is from April in Warwickshire. Hello, lovely. Oh, in Leamington Spa. You texted me the other day. How are you doing, lovely? Hi, Lucy and Mark. Can I just say thank you for his reply to my Facebook message about the Tiger's Iron Ribbon Macrame necklace. Also, Lucy, do you know when the new Macrame DVD will be available and when the storage box bags will be back in stock? Love you all. April in Leamington Spa. Well, April, I can tell you that the storage box and bags, I know that that was requested on the helpers page, apparently. They've all been re-ordered in, which I'm so excited about because at the moment I'm using food bags like it's going out of fashion and it's not very conducive to smaller beads. So as soon as I know, I will let you know, because as soon as I know, as soon as I find out, hang on, what's what I'm trying to say? I really want to find out for myself, so I will make it a mission to find out, and as soon as I know, I will tell you. And regarding the new Macrame DVD, well, we haven't actually filmed it yet, and as soon as we have a filming
it's going to be in
date,
2 weeks' time.
And then from that moment, it goes into production for editing and printing, and then it's usually a good sort of 4 weeks. So I would say we're looking at a minimum of 6 weeks until it goes into it's available for sale. But again, I'll keep you posted. And then another one here, and this is, it says, hi Lucy and Mark, hello lovely. This is from Bev in Malvern. I was near Malvern, I just love it. I just had to say thanks for showing my Wall of Fame entry yesterday. Oh, you're welcome, hun. I didn't see it till I watched my recording last night, and I'm recording today's show as I love you all so much and can't miss Mark's creations. I need you in my life. That's from Bev in Malvern. Bev, a lovely part of the world. I bought a beautiful oilcloth for my dining table in Malvern the other day.
Yeah, we did the Malvern show last year for the first time.
It's fab. Isn't that
amazing.
a beautiful part of
with
the
that
world?
backdrop with the man with the hills, it's just
and the
stunning.
Malvern Hills,
Yeah.
amazing. Bev, thanks for your text there, hun. Now, of course, you can continue to text in with lots of messages, but if you have any questions for Mark, now is the time to text them into 60777. Start your text message JM Studio. Obviously, this is purely during the live shows, as if you send in after that, you may still be charged and your text message will definitely not be shown because we won't be here. So, stay with us. We're going to go to a short break, and when we return, we're going to come back with our first brand new kit. It's going under £20. It's a stunner, aragonite sensation on its way on the other side of this.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Hold the jump ring firmly in your flat nose pliers. Then using your wire cutters, make a sharp snip. Remember, when opening a jump ring, only open north to south.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 6444 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Mr. August is getting his moment to shine this month. Are you all right, Scott? I was hoping for a bit of juicy tip. Can you give us some juicy gossip about yourself? You haven't, have you?
I'm interrogating quite a lot, if the truth be known.
Pardon? You... Scott and his other half, the beautiful Ruth, who's so stunning, she really would look amazing with a paper bag on her head. They went out for dinner last night and she found an ant in her pudding. Oh, no, what was the pudding? Why would that make any difference? Pardon? In an eaten mess, she found an ant, you see, and it was on the fruit. You can sort of understand it. They do need to wash it, Scott. Yeah, they're like, you need to wash it down, though. All right, when? Yeah. Where did you go for your dinner last night, then? You went for a carvery? Didn't I buy you a carvery sandwich for lunch? Are you a bit obsessed with carveries? No, Ruth wanted a carvery, so I do. Don't you just love a carvery? The best carveries you can go to, though, are the ones that you can go back for more. And when the Yorkshire, when I don't like it when you go to a carvery and you're only allowed Yorkshire pudding if you have beef. You need a Yorkshire pudding. Oh, they do exist.
Yeah.
Trust me, they exist, and I think it's rude. You need a carvery where no matter what meat you choose, you can have a Yorkshire. And the roast potatoes have got to be proper roasties. None of this deep fat fried pretend to be.
Well, we do Nigella's roast potatoes.
Oh, now other chefs are available.
Other
such
chefs
as
are, yes.
Gordon Ramsay and Jamie Oliver. However, have you had particularly good experience? Do you know what? Have you had her chocolate brownies? Have you done the chocolate brownies?
I don't do chocolate.
Oh, you don't do chocolate, do you?
No.
I think you might even
We
do chocolate
worship
after those.
Nigella in our house.
Pardon?
We worship her in our house.
You worship Nigella?
We do.
Do you eat Nigella's food a lot? Oh, check us out with our Chef Nouveau Cuisine conversation, as well as all of our jewellery makingness. Right then, should we do our first kit? This is called Yellow Brick Road. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. See, in my head, I sound like a munchkin. Yeah? Yeah? Thank you. Okay, with this one here, once again, what we're going to do is we've got a brilliant kit. We're going to slash the price of the contents of the kit that you can find on the website, and then we're going to add in some free gifts. So, can you hear this chair today? Yeah, I've got everything here, and I've hidden it. My producer was like, where is everything? Why is it not? Oh, what's going on? I've hidden the free gifts, because then it's a surprise. I like it. Right, okay, so first of all, your essential threaded materials here are a little bit different. You've got 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread. And then you've got 6 metres of yellow elastic. Okay, this is how the kit's been priced up and what it's been based around. You've also got 0.4mm wire. Now, Mark, you said that wire's not really your thing, but you've had this in the kit. So I'll be intrigued to see how you've used this for somebody who's not really a wire person.
Okay.
We'll make sure we focus on that. So 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres clear elastic, and the 0.4 antique bronze 10mm of wire. Sorry, 10 metres. 10mm. You get a centimetre of wire. 10 metres of wire. Now, alongside that, as well as pretty much standard, you get a large purple and a small black organza gift bag. And in your organza gift bag, that's where your 100 findings are going to come. And your 100 findings are these. So you've got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp bead covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted oval loop chain, 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 crimp beads, a heart toggle clasp 17 by 19, 13mm toggle clasp and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring at 7mm. So I'm going to lay all of these out on the table because you know what I'm like. I like to know that I'm buying lots. So I like to see lots in front of me. And in this one, with all your free gifts, it turns into a lot. So large and small organza gift bag. Your findings, so you've got your balls there, your crimp bead covers, your actual crimps, your jump rings, your eye pins, your heart clasp, your shepherd hooks, your other toggle clasp, your head pins, your earring chandeliers, your bolt ring clasp, and then I love this chain. I'm going to get the chain out, and it's all copper with yellow gold overlay on this. Okay, so these are really good links as well. They're very easy links, and if you're anything like me and you forget to put your glasses on quite a lot, they're good size links as well. You can really see what you're doing. Very versatile. They're not too big and chunky. They're small enough to look very delicate if you want them to look delicate, and they're big enough to make an impact if you want them to, so you can really manipulate. It's a very versatile chain. There's a metre of that chain, and it goes such a long way. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You've then got 50 metres of the silver coloured beading thread, in fact if I put that there, and 6 metres of the yellow colour elastic, and then 10 metres of the 0.4 wire. You will be getting, alongside all of this, your free booklet and your free DVD if it's your first purchase, and of course all of you out there, you get your JM Hub magazine when you make a first purchase in August. Your first purchase of August, you will be sent out an edition of the JM Hub featuring Scott Stone. One person out there will receive a signed copy of this because I've arranged Scott has signed 4 of these copies, one that went out last week, one that went out yesterday, one that's going to go out with orders placed today, and then there'll be one on Friday as well.
It's like Willy Wonka and the Golden Tickets.
It is. It's just like Willy Wonka and the Golden Ticket, except all you get at the end of it is the signed thing. You don't get to visit a chocolate factory. But we were talking yesterday, you know, years to come, it may just appear on Flog It or Antiques Roadshow or Hoarders. I find that program fascinating. Right then. Let's have a look at your 3 strands of genuine gemstones. This is aragonite, and I was talking a lot. I've talked a lot about aragonite recently, simply because we've had quite a substantial amount on the show. And this is really, 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 really lovely, where you've got this beautiful waxy luster of the yellow tones within here, and then the natural banding that flows between them as well. And they're 20mm, so 2 centimetres in their diameter, good size in order to make an impact, and big enough actually that you could use them as individual focal points, or you can use them within a mix, and they're going to look really elegant. So that's a full 38cm strand, giving you 330 carats of those. Okay, you've then got now this colour.
Could you leave it last? Could you leave that one last?
Yeah.
It deserves a big build-up because it's just beautiful. Sorry.
I thought it was me.
I was trying to catch your eye.
Leave that one. Don't you dare. How dare you present.
You must come up with a signal that I can catch your eye so I can interrupt.
Just go, oi. That'll work. You don't have to be polite with me. I seriously thought I was being told off. This is already flying out the door. Oh, it's one of those days today, isn't it? So have a look at these now. This is the multicoloured agate. They are beautiful. Oh dear. Look at the green tones. Now, you are a big malachite fan, aren't you?
Huge
so
malachite fan.
the green tones in here, some are very malachite.
It's very ruby zoisite as well.
Yes, ruby zoisite is another gemstone we haven't seen for ages. And the beauty of this is perhaps you've got some malachite hanging around at home. Maybe you've got some ruby zoisite in your stash. The different tones that you've got in this strand would really tie a lot of gemstones together. So I think this is going to be a very, very, very versatile, useful strand for you to have. Ollie, could I trouble you? Are we able to get a little bit more up close and personal on this one, s'il vous plaît? Just because the different tones in there, they really need to be seen up close and personal. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. You can really see all the, oh, like lemon curd on something. Oh, wow. Really, really, really stunning. Full 38 centimetre strand. Okay. May I ask for the music to be stopped, please? Is this all right, Mark?
Perfect.
Cassie, stop what you're doing. Scott, I need you in the studio. You don't have to be seen on camera, but I'm going to need you near a hard surface. Ryan, I think you're going to have to direct. Ollie, find yourself a hard surface nearby. Drum roll, please. Was that good?
Perfect, thank you.
Do you know what though? You are totally right. They are mind-blowingly beautiful. The colour bouncing off them. This is Mark's favourite strand. It's the iridescent dark green shell pearl. They're plain rounds at 8mm and they are lustrous. They've got the pearlescence, you've got your peacock element, they've almost got a hematite sheen to them, but then that colourful rainbow lustre with a metallic element to it going on. And again, a full 38 centimetre strand. A big round of applause, please, for the iridescent dark green shell pearl. Woo! Yeah.
I did think it was before I took it out of the bag when I got the kit, I thought it was Mystic Hematite.
Do you know what? I can totally understand that. Have you ever come across a Tahitian pearl as well?
Yes.
They have got a very, if this was a Tahitian pearl strand, I'd have security guards around me right now. But the pearls, they're actually just going to take a bow. That was just a bit sad, wasn't it? Okay, for everything, then everything on that you can see in front of me here, and there's a lot. I mean, that is a lot to get in a single kit, and you can buy kits elsewhere, but are they genuine gemstones? You'd be looking at £37.95 if you price it all individually. At £37.95, we're going to give you a massive saving, and I'm going to throw in your extras. Let's have a look at your free gifts. Let's get that price on your screen. Let's go for it. £20 saving. It's at £17.95, and also included in that price for you today, we're going to be doing 6 meters of the orange elastic, 10 of the organza gift bags in this gorgeous orange colour that is just, oh, it made me salivate. It's like pure, beautiful orange. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Then this gorgeous, delicate, almost like a golden tone. And then you've got the 2 lots of the cord in there as well. One of which is, bear with me just a second while I sort this out for you, 2 meters of the orange, what's called, that's 0.6. So that's brilliant if you want to go through, you know, smaller holes there as well. So 0.6. And then you've also got 2 meters of the yellow wax cord in there as well. So all of this for £17.95. It's flying out quicker than quick things, which are very quick. Large and small organza gift bag. All of those findings. You are going to be getting in total the 2 lots of the elastic and the beading thread. The antique bronze wire also included. The threading materials also included of your hemp cords. The wax cords. You've also got 10 of the organza gift bags, and then you've got the aragonite, the agate, and that amazing shell pearl. Now, we don't have any stock of this individual shell pearl strand. No stock of it whatsoever. So if you're wanting to grab it, you're going to need to get this kit. £17.95 for the kit, Mark. I mean, you've been using it. What's your thoughts on the price of this kit?
It's ridiculous, isn't it? I think I could probably speak on behalf of most of the guest designers where, you know, when we get the kits at home, especially with these larger kits, we spend hours and hours and hours designing, drawing, making up the kits. If we go wrong, we restart and make it up again. And for us to come in here and then be told that our kits that we've worked so hard on are under £20.
You can go, oh my word. Amazing, amazing. It's low stock already, low stock already. But it just goes to show us what, you don't have to spend a lot of money in order to achieve. I mean, people, when you're on the show, you talk quite freely about what you would charge for jewellery.
Yeah,
and where are the places that you're selling?
I'm selling at predominantly craft fairs, mainly the Oxfordshire area, so we're talking Woodstock, Chipping Norton, Burford, that sort of neck of the woods.
Nice.
And jewellery parties are big business. And I'm just started, I don't know how I'm managing it, but I'm getting into ladies' pamper evenings, which consists of ladies hiring a village hall, and they have pedicurists, manicurists, masseurs, me, ladies selling makeup and jewellery and that sort of thing, and they've been quite popular.
And are you doing, is that like a lesson that you're doing now? Or are you
No,
simply
purely selling.
So let's have a look. What I'd like to do, if it's okay, is if you talk us through everything that you've made, and then just give us, after that, a little indication of what you could sell your pieces for, bearing in mind that Mark, you know, has set up a very established business, and it just gives you an insight into what things could sell for. This is completely honest and this is realistic for Mark. It depends in what parts of the country, it depends where you're selling, and it depends what you've made and the standard, the quality of the jewellery that you're making. But
yeah, I always point out to the viewers that this is what I've charged and this is the prices that I'm selling at. If I wasn't selling, then I would drop the prices, but if I'm selling at a price that I'm choosing, then why not stick to it? It's perfect business sense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Now this necklace is stunning with the agate in between. Do you know what, this is very reminiscent of, I don't know if any of you out there ever saw the Lily Allen range that we launched on Gems TV. She did a launch, well, she did a jewellery range in conjunction with us, and it was launched at the, I think it was at the, was it launched at the Savoy Hotel in London? Oliver. I just called him Oliver. Do you recall this, Oliver? I can't remember where the launch was, but this is very, very reminiscent of some of her jewellery that was selling then after being here at Gems TV on...
Did you meet her?
No, but I met her agent and her PR officer, and they were
very
fantastic. But what was interesting is her influence of her jewellery designs had come from her heritage. She calls it her gypsy heritage, and a traveller background, and so the big coins and the dangles and the chains was very influential, and that's really.
Yes.
I can see that look here, and that's a big designer look. Lovely, that is gorgeous. I love that.
Okay. So that one, I would sell that at £30.
About 30.
Just for that
Wow.
one alone.
The next price of the kit, folks, it's £17.95.
And then the next is on the left. I've used the cords. I've done two sorts of stitches. I've done the twisted macrame stitch with the yellow here.
Yeah.
And with the multicolour agate, I've taken all the greens from the strand, and I've used those separately, and then I've used the browns on another piece. On this piece here, if you can see, I've used the greens to go against the yellow.
And the browns
orange,
here, and then
browns
another
here.
set that we'll focus on just seconds. Those agates have gone a really long way actually, because they feature in the earrings, two necklaces, another pair of earrings, and a bracelet.
Yep.
So that's lovely. It's a bit more of a daytime piece,
Yes,
isn't
that's
it?
what I thought. That's what I thought. So on this one, I've used, as I said, the yellow is the twisted macrame stitch, which we'll show you later on.
Okay.
And then the orange is a new stitch that I've recently learned called the half hitch knot.
Half hitch?
Half hitch.
Wicked.
Okay.
Now
so
these
then,
are very elegant as well.
So
go on that one, what did you say?
£25.
25?
Yep,
Okay.
that one. The earrings at the end, I've used the chain, and I've done different lengths of dangle in between three of the green agates. So if you notice, we've got, I think it's 4, 3 and 2 links in between.
Oh yeah.
So you get that
nice graduation,
dangle.
yeah.
That's £15.
They're lovely.
For those.
I might buy those off you.
The next one here is just a simple stretchy on elastic, using the pearls with the aragonite in between. Again, that's £15.
These are all genuine gemstones.
Earrings here, we've got the aragonite and little gold balls, which you get 10 of in the kit as well. All the gold-plated findings, £15. That one I'll leave till last.
Are you a little bit in love with it? Yes.
No.
I adore this set. Now, you profess to not be somebody who's very wire-minded.
No.
Oh my word,
But
Mark Smith.
this is all down to Rachel and her Gizmo DVDs.
Yeah. Please do invest in those. It's £4.95. They're amazing. They're amazing. Well, you can imagine, I spend the afternoon with her actually working on the DVDs, and I just walk out going, I have to do wire. It's the most amazing. She's just inspirational. The woman's amazing.
A goddess, I think. I'm sorry, that's a bit cheesy, but she is, absolutely. And as I said, I've bought her DVDs, and this is just basic coils that I've wrapped round eye pins, and then in little beads, the agate in between, just to make a bit of a statement piece in here. And you get amazing toggles as well in this kit. I mean, that heart. And that's probably, because of the hours of work, that's probably, I would say, for the bracelet and the earrings, that's a £40, £50 set, just for those two.
It's all tallying up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, it's costing you £17.95, and then of course your man hours in there as well.
Yeah.
And I know not everybody's going to want to sell their jewellery, but for those of you who are interested in it, it gives you an insight, doesn't it? And I also think as well, within the jewellery industry, you can price yourself too low that people don't think, they don't quite know if it's, is that real gemstone? It's almost like it's less appealing because it's too low priced.
Well, I've recently done a range of bracelets using, is it Rose de Jade? No, the amethyst, the very pale
Rose de France.
Rose de France amethyst range. And there were some really good, chunky, heavy size, and I was putting them on sale for £40. Okay. Now, if you saw that sort of bracelet at £10, you wouldn't even imagine that it was real amethyst, or a rare amethyst for that matter. So you really do need to be careful, as you said, of how you price your pieces up. Don't sell yourself short at all.
So beautiful. Beautiful. Right, you've saved this one to last.
I did. I used pretty much the whole strand on one piece because I just adore it. Absolutely. I mean, look at that.
It gives you goosebumps, doesn't it? How are we doing on stock levels, by the way, Scott? We've got less than 25 of this kit now in stock. Just take it in. Just take in those colours and the way that the light bounces off. I can tell you now, the TV studio lights do not do that piece justice at all. You need to get that home and see it in the privacy of your own living room or in daylight or something, and just they'll come to life. They're beautiful.
What I've done on the back is I've put a little extended chain on the back here. It's just, I couldn't believe that strand.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
So whoever designed this kit, well done. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it is.
Kit.
It's stunning. The variation of what you've been able to achieve with the macrame featured in there, and then the aragonite working with the pearls. It looks shell pearl. It looks in one way. Aragonite with the. I adore this. I'm having this. This I want a lot.
It's a really good kit.
You're quite good, aren't you? You should be a pro. So, what technique are you going to show to us?
Well, I thought I'd quickly show you this.
Yeah, please do.
We'll do a bit more of the macrame on the later kits. But
Okay.
I just love this bracelet so much. And this is all simple ladder weave, okay, which again, it seems to be one of my signature pieces. I just love ladder weaves, and they're so simple, but they're just so effective.
And it also looks different depending on the gemstone that you're using as well.
Absolutely, the shape, the size, if you're using spacer beads in between. And this one, which I'll show you, I've just made it slightly different, so you get the larger circles forming right from the start right to the end. Maybe it's just beautiful. I just didn't want to add another stone to that because it's just, you've got a sneeze coming.
Yeah. I like that.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, unlike this one, I've made a little clasp on the end using a head pin because I ran out of clasps because I made so many pieces. So I've just made my own little.
It's gone such a long way. $17.95. It's a bargain.
Ridiculous. So for this one, I thought, because I've got the little heart toggle now, because we haven't used any of the kit, I'll use that as a treat.
Okay.
Okay. So you start off with a piece of wire as a treat, about 4 foot long. I mean, you've got 50 metres, so you may as well use it for what you haven't got. So all I've done is I've got I folded it in half and just dropped on the little clasp on the bottom here. And then all you do is you start beading. So you take one bead, and because these are pearls, you said if you have your bead reamer, you might need to make some of the holes slightly larger, but I found you can easily get 2 pieces of thread easily through each bead, which is what you need for this. Okay.
Just to clarify, so these are a shell pearl, which is reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. Now, some places might just say they are pearls, but we want to be very definite. So they're a shell pearl, but the beauty of the shell pearl as well is you get perfect symmetry. If you were to go for perfect symmetry of a pearl, you'd be paying a lot of money, but it's that beautiful and the colour.
When I do jewellery parties, before the party kicks off, I always do a 20-minute little talk and I choose 5 or 6 of my favourite gemstones, and I talk about them, where they're mined, how they're mined,
Fab.
how they're used. And for me to be able to, especially from getting them from JM, you can get culture pearls, you can get shell pearl, you can get mother of pearl, you can get power shell. So to be able to stand up in front of these ladies and just talk about all these different sorts of pearls, I mean, 2 or 3 of them they may never have seen or heard of before, all from JM. It's just fantastic. Anyway, so thought I'd get that out.
Yeah, fab.
So you start off with one of the pearls and you thread one wire through the hole. There we go. Okay, through one way, and then you get the other thread and you thread it back through itself, like so. Okay, and then you simply just pull. So that's your first bead, then that sort of anchors the bracelet down. Okay, you just might need to manipulate the clasp just to get it nice and central. Okay, so that's your first anchor point. So you now know that that clasp is nice and secure and it's not going to go anywhere. So as you can see on the bracelet here, we've got 3 groups of 4. If I just show you one group of 4 to start with, and then so you've got the first bead, and then you thread on one on the left, one on the right, like so. As I said, when I first got this kit, before I took it out of the bag, I thought it was Mystic Hematite, which again I'm a huge fan of. Adore.
That's something we've had for ages. There's lots of things that we desperately want to get.
So you've threaded on one bead with wires going each direction, then you threw single threaded beads either side, and then you get the 4th bead, and all you do then is just repeat the process on the first bead and push one through one way and one through the other and pull. And as you pull this, as viewers who make the beady beads, they'll know that that's the first starting point of a beady bead. So you've got your group of 4. Now you could continue doing that group of 4 and make a complete bracelet, which again would leave you approximately 10 of those beads to make more earrings with. So it's all about swapping and changing. And if you get fed up with it, just take it apart and restranded it into another design again. It just goes so far. So we've got a group of 4 here. So then we make a group of 5. So in this time you thread on 2 each side rather than just a single bead, like so, and then the same the other side. 1, 2. As I said, if some of the holes are a bit tight, just use your bead reamer that you get in the kit. So we've done 2 this side now. So we go back to the beginning again, and we put on 1 bead.
And that's just to confirm, that's your basic toolkit at $9.95 that the bead reamer comes in. That's $9.95. That's 8 items are less than a tenner, and they're professional tools. And then so that's slightly larger. So we've got 1, and then we've got 2. So you just continue 3, 4, 5, however big you want. I mean, you could incorporate one of the JM watch faces that you can buy in the largest circle bottom. So as you can see on the bracelet here. We've got the groups of 4, and then we've got the larger, going up into the larger at the back, going round. And all I've done at the back is when you get to the back, if I quickly just cut this off, I can hear lots of voices. I think we're about to be mobbed.
We're about to be mobbed. See, so you've got your last bead on here. If I just quickly show you how to finish off, like so. And then you get both of the 2 ends, pull them up together like so. Chop them to the same length, and then get one of your crimp beads. How many? I think you get. Is it 10 or 15 crimp beads?
It's 15 in these.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then thread them both through like so, and then pop on the second part of the clasp, which we've got in here. They're very noisy, aren't they?
Can you hear this lot? All right, you rabble. They didn't even hear that. They're gas bagging away. Hello.
So we threaded on.
We'll carry on with this demo and we'll meet the rabble in just a mo.
So I've threaded on 1 crimp bead, and then I've put on the second part of the clasp, and then you thread them back on themselves like so. And then you just put it nice and tight to the end here, like so. And then you get your flat nose pliers, or chain nose, like so. And then just chop that off like so, and then there's your, it's a very tiny bracelet, you can see in effect.
It's very tiny.
Yes.
It might just fit your hamster. But that gives us the perfect
absolutely.
idea.
So as long as you remember to go through both directions on the first bead, and then to make a group of 4, or a group of 5, group of 6, group of 7. As long as you can remember to keep the same amount of beads each side, that will give you in turn the bracelet that we've got on the back
I'll just
there.
recap on that one again. I'm so sorry. We've got about, how many left? Sorry, Scott? 15 of that kit left in stock. At that price, with all those free gifts, it wasn't really surprising that it's blown out hotter than the hot thing that fly it out. How much was it? You don't want to know, Ed? No, we don't want to tell you. Scott's leaving on Friday, so you can't sack him if he does too low prices. That's our train of thought today. So, would you like to see who's just joined us in the studio? Here are the fabulous, is it all ladies today?
All ladies.
All ladies, and it's the YWAT. Look, there's our gorgeous little Kirsty there. She's part of the JM team now, organising the workshops for us. So, yeah, a little yelp there. You're taking notes. Probably how to navigate around the studios at the moment. It's like a rabbit warren, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. A couple of familiar faces here. How are you? Nice.
A few repeat offenders.
Yeah, repeat offenders. Do you want to come further forward slightly so we can see you all on camera? And of course, the course that's taking place today. Hello, lovely. It's the very gorgeous Louise, also known as Capricorn Creations, if you see her on Facebook. I just went on my Facebook page this morning, and yeah, if you go on my Facebook page on Lucy Nichols Present It, you'll see the piece of jewellery that Louise made for me for Christmas, and it's the piece that I go on about all the time with the seedy beads around the bead. And then she put a picture up on there, so thanks, because I always talk about it all the time. And I know you do look really glam today. Check out your shoes, woman. Check out those. I'm not surprised she had shoe envy. So this is the Why Work course taking place today. This is a brilliant course for those of you out there who are perhaps sort of just, you really, really want to do it, and you need that confidence, and actually, where do I start, and how do I use my pliers? And Louise is, shut your ears a minute, she's a fantastic teacher. But also, it's not just about doing things like wire wrapping. You'll learn how to make your own findings, which can save you a lot of money, and also, especially when we're doing such amazing value for money on the wire reels, means that you can do your chain links, and it's going to match your shepherd hooks that you can create, or your links for your bracelets and things. So you will leave today, ladies, with a plethora of fabulous jewellery, and everyone there watching at home right now, or like we were saying earlier, if you're sneakily watching and Skyping at work, then you can come on these courses and leave feeling very, very, very knowledgeable and feeling full of bags of confidence as well. So lovely to meet you all. I'll try and pop up later if I can navigate my way up through the rabbit warren of the new studios.
He's looking smart as well, isn't he?
Oh, it's because, yeah, what's going on, Ed? Yeah, you are looking quite smart, aren't you? This is your new look. And you don't have to hug me. It's fine.
You want me to hug you, really? Look.
You smell nice today,
Do you know what?
What's that new one?
Do you know what? Do I normally not smell much?
No, you just smell. You don't usually have a scent about you. You just Ed, but today it's like you smell handsome.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, and you've got a pen as well.
I went into the course. I was going to say I went into the workshop. The first thing somebody said is, "Has anybody got a pen?" I was like, "I have."
This is Ed, our sales manager. If you've not met him before, otherwise known as Builder Ed, and he's usually got a pen behind his ear. It's not a very attractive look. Now, people don't know what's happening on Friday yet. Have you forgotten what's happening Friday? Okay, we're not saying anything.
Cancel for bad behaviour.
You've been cancelled for bad behaviour. All will be revealed. Got a little special something happening for Friday. It's Scott's last day, so we're going to go out with a bit of a bang for Scott's last day. Worth watching, ladies. Very worth watching. Lovely to meet you all, and I'll see you properly, hopefully, later. Bye for now. Bit of lunch, yeah. The lunch is ever so good. I've got to nip off to a hairdresser's appointment straight up. I'm having my hair coloured this afternoon. Okay. Yeah. So if I don't make it up there, lovely to meet you all.
I had mine cut yesterday.
It looks very nice. I thought it might have just shrunk in the wash.
And when I go to the hairdressers, I don't put product in because I like them to have nice clean hair to work with, and it's really grey.
Is it? Do you know what though? I think grey's quite sexy.
Oh yes, I'm not going to go down the
Philip Schofield, need I say more?
Yeah.
Philip Schofield.
Yeah, you said that before.
Yeah.
I can't quite see that.
Yeah, I think he's really sexy. Anyway, before I embarrass myself anymore on live telly. Where are we going to next? Wall of Fame. Right then. So
Shall I go
these
first?
are, yes.
Talking about pearls. It's all slotting in quite. Then you'd have thought we'd have planned all this.
I know,
you?
and we really haven't, which probably doesn't surprise you.
This is beautiful.
That
I've got
is
some of the, I've got
absolutely
some of this chain.
Yeah, I have as well.
Oh,
Quite a lot,
right.
actually.
This is number 122, and this is from Claire in sunny Norfolk. Well, today anyway. She adds
And
at
that
the
was
bottom.
sent in yesterday.
And it was sent
so
in yesterday.
Claire, I
yeah.
hope it's sunny for you today.
Hello all, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is a bracelet made using the heart chain with drops of pearls and quartz, all 925 silver, everything from JM, except the letter coin from my stash. It's lovely and light to wear, and the quartz really gives it a sparkle. Thank you to all your designers for the inspiration they give me every day. Just need more hours in the day to create. Best wishes, and that's Claire in Norfolk.
Claire, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Pearls and quartz together, it just works. It's a match made in gemological heaven. There's that word again. Gemological. Now I've got one here. Look at the ridiculous fabulousness of this. 124 Samantha in Northern Ireland, how are you? Hi all at JM, this is my very first Wall of Fame entry, even though I've watched you from the very beginning. Well, goodness me, it's about time. This necklace is made from pyrite rounds, purple jasper, polymer beads and the pendant, and hope you like it. That's from Samantha in Northern Ireland. Samantha, that is absolutely stunning. I love, can we just focus in on that pendant? That is amazing.
That's another thing I'm desperately determined to try.
The Sculpey clay?
Yeah.
Oh, now talk about addictive.
I know, that's what I'm worrying about.
Really addictive. I'll just do it. 124.
Okay. And this is 123, and this is from Donna in Wolverhampton.
Hi Donna!
Hi all at JM, here is my latest make made for my friend's birthday over the weekend. Made with labradorite, my favourite, and amethyst from you, with purple agate and stabilised turquoise from my stash. Chartreuse wire and purple core chartreuse.
It's my favourite word to say in the world. That and Abergavenny.
I like Abergavenny as well.
Yeah, they just, I like the way my mouth feels when I say it.
The ring also has pre-night 6mm, which you had on yesterday. You had pre-night, didn't you?
We did have pre-night, we had the plastic coins.
That was stunning. From you guys, as you can see, the earrings were made using 0.8mm wire. My mate loved them, and that's from Donna in Wolverhampton.
Donna, that is a fab, funky collection. I love that. Well done, hun. 123 and 125. This is a lovely design. This is from Diane in South Wales. Hello to all you lovely people at JM. Been with you over 18 months after seeing the lovely Alison demo Beady Bead. Decided to have a go for the first time and would like to enter this piece for the Wall of Fame, all made with agate from JM. And that's from Diane in South Wales. Diane, it's absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely, hun. And you're 125. So we've had another couple of texts in as well. Let's have a look at these. And the first one is from Scott Lynn. Oh, all the best, Scott. Yeah. Lynn in rainy Bristol. Oh, Lynn. Good morning, Lucy and Mark. Morning, lovely. I can watch all day today. Yay! So excited. Please, Mark, can you tell me why on the macrame bracelet the middle strand needs to be shorter than the others, and where does it get finished off? Confused. Many thanks. All the best, Scott. From Lynn in rainy Bristol.
Okay, right. Now the middle strand, all that does is it holds the beads on, nothing else. Okay, so it only needs to be the length of the wrist. The other two strands, they are the ones that are going to be doing all the twisting, all the knots. So obviously, if they're going to be doing all the knotting work, they're going to be using quite substantially more thread than the lazy strand down the middle, which isn't doing anything, it's just holding the beads. So if I just take this off from under here, as you can see earlier, so I've got the 3 strands here. Now the middle strand, I'm going to show you later how to finish that off doing a sliding clasp. Cool. And I'm also going to show you how to do a little bit of macrame, do a macrame sliding knot as well. So you'll see a bit later on why that is only as short as it is. Okay. I mean, there's nothing stopping you having it along, but it'll be quite a bit of a waste of thread. You don't actually need it. Absolutely, absolutely. And because you need quite substantial lengths of thread to make macrame pieces, you won't actually find a use for the piece you've cut off. So yes, that's why. So what I normally do is the lazy strand is twice around the wrist, no more, and then normally that's long enough then for my board that I use to do my work on.
Which is a very technical board.
Very just a bit of hardboard.
A bit of hardboard and a bulldog clip.
And a bulldog clip, absolutely.
Perfect, that's
yeah.
what you need.
And then the longer strands I normally do, so if you've gone around twice around the wrist, whatever length that is, you do 3 times the length per strand to do the actual knotting piece.
That makes complete sense.
But we'll do some finishing off a bit later on.
In Bristol, that'll be, that makes sense to you too. Thank you for that. We've also had one in from Sue in Cheshire. Hello, lovely. And it says, I'm struggling to finish off the thread in macrame. Even with glue, it's still undoing. Help! Sue in Cheshire.
I always use clear nail varnish. Those of the viewers that may have noticed, I've recently stopped biting my nails after 40 years. And it's a bit of a struggle.
40 years, but you're only 22.
Well, yes. It's a bit of a struggle. So what I've bought is it's called New Nails, and you can get it from most chemists and department stores. And I'm wearing it now, and you can see it's quite glossy, but it is incredibly tough. Really tough. Okay.
So you're using it on your nails
so I'm
and
using
your macrame?
it on the macrame knots. But the trick is once you've done your knot, glue it. If you can, leave it overnight before you cut the threads.
Okay.
Okay. Because you'll then find that if it does start to come undone, you haven't cut the ends off, so you can just put another dollop on. But as I said, craft glue is another good thing to use. You know, the PVA white glue that turns clear when it's dry. But this New Nails is just fantastic stuff. And it is really tough.
So maybe that'll help you there, but also I think the main thing is, so once you've glued it, don't
cut the threads until it's completely dry. Leave it overnight if you can.
Yeah.
That's the best thing to do.
And then cut. So thank you very much for that. We've got more questions for Mark later on in the show. More of the new kits coming up, more of the opportunity to see more macrame demos, seeing the challenge, and lots more price slashes galore. We'll see you in a tick.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer and resin expert Claire John as she teaches you all the fundamentals of working with resin. This one-day workshop will introduce the colourful world of resin techniques to jewellers and crafters alike. Resin has been used in modern jewellery for over 40 years and has come a long way in that time. It can be used as cold enamel and for making solid resin pieces. In this workshop, you will primarily learn about cold enamel and will make at least 3 pieces. Firstly, you will be shown how to mix clear resins and transparent coloured resins. You will also embed photos, beads, fabric, dried flowers and other materials. The finishing touch will be to learn how to put a doming layer on your work. And you will find out how to use resin without needing expensive equipment and learn all the tricks of the trade to overcome any problems. This workshop is suitable for beginners or for those who wish to refresh their skills. Participants will also get the use of all the tools, a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, and a tour of the new studios and meet some of the presenters, and a chance to visit our brand new Gemstone Museum. All for this fantastic price. Call the on-screen number now and book your place early to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was just reading about Scott. Is this Scott who's leaving on Friday? Jane, our call centre manager's just gone, are you leaving? Rude. Are you going to miss those eyes? Hungry eyes. Here we are. Get your fix while you can. He's off. You would, wouldn't you? Paula Bennett. Her idea. Right then. So, thanks for joining us today. I hope you're having a really, really lovely, fabulous time. Everything's so low. I've got hiccups again. Just down some water. Oh, not even been eating yet. Are you all right, Ryan?
I'm all right.
What's your news?
Any news?
Any news since yesterday?
No.
No? Nothing really exciting? Carvery sandwich yesterday. Yeah, we had a nice lunch, didn't we? We went for lunch yesterday. Didn't have any chilli, bit gutted. So I had a jacket potato. Most people had carvery sandwich. What did you have on yours, Cassie? You had a gammon carvery sandwich. Ryan, did you have?
Lamb.
You had a lamb. Some people had the turkey carvery sandwich, yeah. I'd already had a sandwich on air, so I was feeling more jacket potato yesterday. But we had a lovely time. We went and sat outside. We were very lucky. We decided to pop for some lunch all together as a team before Scott decides to scoot off to the land of new careerness on Friday. And we had an hour of beautiful hot sunshine. We got back into the building and the heavens opened. It was as if we could have seen Noah in his ark down the street. It was that full on. What did they do, Ryan? This is Ryan's contemporary dance move of a rainstorm.
Just like that.
Emotional. That was very emotive. Yes, it was, it was.
That's very impressive.
It's not that good. I'm joking. I know, it's fab, isn't it? We've got a fabo team. We have. So, I've got for you here a fantastic, this is literally amazing value for money, and I love the shape of them. Mark, you're going to love these. I've never seen the shape of the wooden bead before, have you?
Those are little spinning tops.
They are like spinning tops. Aren't they lovely?
So I've got my sci-fi head on and I'm thinking they look like the palaces in the Cloud City in Star Wars.
Oh, a Star Wars. I've never ever seen
I'm a bit of a geek with Star Wars.
Oh, so is my husband. We've got Star Wars figures in the house.
Have you? I have as well. Quite a few in the loft now.
Yeah, most of them are in the loft, except some of them are in the kitchen on a shelf. I'm devastated. More appear all the time. These parcels arrive in the porch and I think, not another one. I want to show you something that I did on air with this strand the other day that really cottoned on, and now loads of people in the office have bought the strand and are doing it. Literally, this wooden strand here. Can I get some details for some sizes, please? Thank you very much. What was that? Sorry, Mark.
I think I saw this. Is this what you're going to...
Well, yeah. Literally, I did this. I put a knot in it. And oh, sorry. And I love that. I really, really love it. Simply knotted. I think that looks so effective. I think it looks really nice with red agate as well. We've had some really good deals on red agate recently. So that's that one there. Now, these are... Jane from the call centre is now going to buy one of those packs. Just so you can do that knot. Have you got your outfit sorted for Friday? No, neither have I. Right. These are 15 by 10mm Nanka. Oh no, sorry. These are 11mm double slide cuts. Do apologise. Okay, we've then got these gorgeous. Now these are 5x3. These are dinky, gorgeous. How ridiculously useful are these going to be? Ah, look at the size hole. Oh, Mark. Mm-hmm. You need these. Look at the size hole of those. Can you see it on the screen there?
No.
They're a really good, really good size hole. I would say you get at least a 1.5 mil through that. There you go. They've put it up on the screen for you.
Oh yes, plenty of room in there.
They're really fab, aren't they? Look at the name of this bundle. Don't leave me. I never would.
Oh, dear.
Who named this? Ed. We need to have a word, don't we? Now then, this is the Nanka wood, and this is spinning top style wooden beads, and they're 15 by 10mm. And these are hand carved. And they are Wicked, they're brilliant. Look at those, they're so lightweight. They really are like spinning tops, aren't they? And at the same time, there's something quite Balinese about them. Free phone number 0800 644 645. Right, Scott, let's do something wicked. Let's wake everybody up out there. It's brand new in today. What are you thinking? OIG C30 is the code. What are you thinking, Mr. Scott? Pardon? Yeah, £7.95 is absolutely fine by me. Thank you very much. £7.95. Amazing value for money. They're hand carved. They're beautifully drilled for you, and I do think that if you want to get more than one of these and do that knot design, that's really, really in fashion at the moment. I was saying the other day, it really reminds me of there's a metallic style necklace that you can find in quite a few craft shops actually, and you can manipulate them to sit on the neckline in different ways, and there's again on the wrist as well. They're going incredibly quickly. One post and packaging price all day at just £7.95 for the item, £2.95 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. You might as well just add them onto your order, and these will tomorrow be at £14.95. £7.95 for £7 saving by using the code at the top of your screen, OIGC30, OIGC30. Don't leave me. I never would. Ryan, can we do that as a bit of a double act, please? Don't leave me.
I never would.
Thank you. Do you know what? The RSC might just nab you on that one.
Sorry?
The RSC might just nab you after that.
The RSC?
Yeah. The RSC, darling, not the RAC. The RSC. Yeah. Yeah. £7.95. Or the RSPCA. Yeah. Free phone number 0800 644 645. Right, new in today. That's 3 strands. So you've got the Nanka wood and you've got the Robles wood in there as well. So you've got the little 5x3. These are 11mm, and the larger spinning top styles are 15x10. They're a bargain. What are they, Ryan?
Bargain.
Thank you, Ryan. Contemporary dance, singing and acting today. I tell you, you are in your multi-disciplines. You could be on the Who is the Next Oliver style programme, couldn't you?
I hate that program.
Ryan's not up for that.
Did you see the one that's on Facebook?
Did I see the one that was on? Yes, I did. The Jesus Christ Superstar. Not your thing. 0800 644 655. OIG C30.
Four more disciplines and you could be our Jessica Ennis.
Could be who?
Our Jessica Ennis.
Oh, Jessica Ennis now. Jessica Ennis. What she's just, what a lovely girl as well.
Yeah.
So incredibly talented. She's like a walking machine and a really lovely girl. Did you hear actually a fact the other day for all of you out there in Yorkshire? Did you hear that apparently more people from Yorkshire have won medals in the Olympics than the whole of Australia?
If Yorkshire was a country, they'd be 11th in the medal table.
If Yorkshire was a single country, they'd be 11th in the medals table. That's just fabulous, isn't it? I think Great Britain is doing absolutely brilliant, especially when you look at the size of some of the other countries in the world, and you look at dinky old JB, and we're, pardon? 64 million? Is that where we're at the moment? 64 million people are in Great Britain, and over 500 million in America. And then, of course, you've got China as well in there, but the size of Russia as well. I mean, I think GB. Right then, if any of you out there are perhaps competing this afternoon or during the week and you're having a bit of chill out time and you're watching Jewellery Maker, thank you so much for everything you're doing. We think you're ace, and huge congratulations. We're incredibly, incredibly proud. So free phone number on these on 0800 644 655. Low stock. In fact, if there are any Olympian competitors out there and you would like to text in, oh my goodness, it would make my life. Very, very, very low stock on this now. The boys have just said not going to happen. I challenge you. I challenge you, Olympians. So, what was that, sorry? Cliff Richard texted the other day? I don't think he did, but that's lovely to imagine. Right then, let's have a look now at our miss it, miss out section. Let's go straight in for the kill. Let's do the wire. Let's get to, and I see the phone lines, please, because I need to be able to let you know about the cues. This is going to fly out. There's 100 meters of it, and it's the 1 mil pink wire. Now, we've obviously got the wire work course going on today. This will be being used in abundance for making shepherd hooks, for making clasps, for jewelry, you name it. The 1 mil is the hardest of the thicknesses of wire that we do to use, simply because it's the thickest and therefore it's not as flexible. But you can get incredibly structured pieces. This is perfect for making the shanks for rings. This is perfect for making the frames for cuff style bracelets. This is perfect for making your findings. And there's 100 meters of it. Now it's the silver plated, it's a pink color, silver plated copper wire. So it's not just a color copper wire, it's silver plated on there, and it's the 1 mil. Now you've got 100 meters. Can you just imagine? Think of the length of the 100-meter track that you have seen on your TV screens. That is how much wire you are getting. Gets it in perspective. There's a lot, isn't there?
I read something really bizarre on the internet last night that I hadn't even noticed, that on the track, runners run anti-clockwise.
I knew that. Because your heart's on the left-hand side.
It's weird, isn't it? I've never even noticed that before.
I only know that because I'd heard it on the radio the other day, and they'd asked, why do runners run anti-clockwise? And apparently it's to do with the force of gravity, and because your heart's on the left-hand side as well, they think it gives you up to half a second by running anti-clockwise at times. Wow. That's what I heard on the radio. Yeah.
Gosh.
I know. Goodness me. You see, you thought you'd need to watch a Olympian informative program, but just watch Jewellery Maker and we'll offer it all to you. We're down to the last 50 in stock of this wire. We're very limited now. So JM84 limited stock. It's at $24.95. We've got less than 50 of these available. It's a bit of a heads up that if you're wanting it, grab it now. Now you can use your Visa, your MasterCard, your Delta, your Switch, your Solo. You can also use Visa Electron. Speak with the call centre, and it's one postage and packaging price all day at just $2.95, which is very good. I've said this before, that it's not done on weight, because that is a weighty amount of wire. Free phone number 0800 644 655 HM JM84. So our first of many miss it outs in today's show. Are we ready for our next one? Down to the last 40 in stock. Hold the phone lines on that one. Now, smoky quartz.
Sorry.
You're so predictable.
Yeah.
That was like that. I'm Mark. Smoky quartz. They are amazingly beautiful. How sparkly are they? They are just stunning. Beautifully faceted. Now they've been referred to as a plump drop. Also referred to sometimes as an apple shape. I think the best way to describe this, for you to sort of really understand the shaping of this, is if you imagine a pear drop with the top chopped off. And then they've been beautifully checkerboard faceted. So they're like a shortened brulee cut with a checkerboard faceting. Now the quality of these smoky quartz is outstanding. It's incidentally, in case you weren't aware, it's the national gemstone of Scotland, the smoky quartz. 110 carats. HWVI74. They are so beautifully faceted. Can I just, Scott and Ollie, as much as I love you, will you shut up? That's it now. Because I've just said the National Gemstone of Scotland, they're now trying to do Scottish accents for everything that I'm saying. That's lovely. Thanks, guys. Right, limited stock on this. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. $7.95. Look at the quality of this. Now, Mark,
£7.95.
£7.95 for this quality of smoky quartz. I mean, you make this into a piece of jewellery, what can you expect? Even just single-stranded like this.
If I had 2 little plain drops, a white shell pearl and a smoky quartz, that's a £15 pair of earrings.
And the whole 38 centimetre strand is £7.95. Look at the sparkle, look at the lustre, really emphasised by the fact that you've got all those fantastic, sorry, emphasised, thank you Ryan, I was hoping no one picked up on my little lack of being able to talk. Really emphasised by the fact that you've got all those amazing facets on there. 0800 644 655 HWVI74, 110 carats. They are beautiful and they're 6mm in their diameter. Now we're limited in stock on these now. The final few at £7.95. Mark, I'm hoping you're going to be able to get these. They are so beautiful. So simply, you just pop those with a shell pearl, did you say?
Yep, shell pearl at the bottom, one of those
Beautiful.
on the top. Or the ladder weave bracelet we showed from the first kit.
Yeah.
Using that particular shape on the diagonal, just a cuff. Imagine.
Let's just imagine that on the wrist, shall we? The absolute supreme elegance of those, they're stunning. And we are down to the last 30 in stock of that strand now. HWVI74 is your code, 110 carats of those plump drops. That is beautiful quality smoky quartz, and that will shine through. And with beautiful quality smoky quartz, I think it goes with silver and gold findings. I'm beautiful with copper as well, so I'm rose gold. So I think you've got lots of versatility there. It's going to be beautiful. Be very nice with our final kit we're going to do in today's show, actually. I'm going to come to our second kit in just a moment. Just a bit of a heads up for you there, Mark.
Okay.
Now, these are lovely. Now, when I first looked at these, I was expecting them to be like the double drilled, but they're not. They're the single drilled ones. So if you're loving them and double drilled isn't really your thing, I haven't seen these as single drilled for quite some time. This is really fab quality. Very limited stock on these as well. They're measuring 12 by 8mm. I actually think that these could work really nicely. That's a really warming, lovely look with the smoky quartz. So I'm going to pop the smoky quartz to one side, just a couple of those remaining. 125 carats, again the lustre, the sparkle, the elegance, the radiance of those, and that natural colour coming through of some real forest? What was I going to say forest for? Some real fiery tones is what I was going to say. Beautiful fiery embers. FBVI31. They're only £7.95. Again, I'll pop these up to my neckline for you so you can see that sparkle. They work so beautifully on the neckline, don't they? FBVI31. We're looking at approximately 50-second queue there on the phone lines. Don't worry, we know you're there. We'll answer your call in the order that you call in. At £7.95 on those, they are beautiful. And then, okay, let's start the music. Thank you. I don't believe that you... Do I not believe it? Is that the right thing to say? I would say more that this is... Do you know what? Let's put it really simply. This is an essential strand, and I know Mark's going to agree with me. Isn't it?
I can see it out of the corner of my eye there.
You just need it. You just need this in it. Actually, it looked really lovely with that kit that's going to be coming up in just a second. They are adorable, and they're elegant, and they're chic, and it's just stunning. Really, really, really stunning quality onyx. Now they're faceted again, so you've got this beautiful lustre. We've got quite a good thickness on these, and there's scope perhaps for doing a bit of wire work and twisting and spirals on these as well. The code on these, it'll be coming up on your screen just a second. Remember, it's a free phone number. You can also shop online on jewellerymaker.com. US VI51. So they're faceted puffy coins. They're measuring 14 millimeters in diameter and 250 carats on a strand. But it's very low stock.
Let's just put that with the agate.
Beautiful. Should we do another under £10? No, go on, do it less than that. Thank you. £7.95 on a free phone number 0800 644 655. 250 carats, 14 millimeters in diameter. Amazing quality. And again, once you've got something like this in your stash, you've always got your staple essential to fall back on. So, and it's a type of strand that perhaps you've got a lot of random beads in your collection that don't make a lot of sense to each other. When you put something like this with them all, you can just, they all sort of just come together and they work. Free phone number 0800 644 655. One post and packaging price all day. Lots more people joining me there on the phone lines. A little bit of a queue, only a few seconds there, about 19 seconds. US VI 58 down to the last, how many, sorry? The last 38 in stock. Oh, they're going very quickly. People buying more than one of those as well, which is, it's a really wise thing to do when they're at such a low price and it is such a staple, essential for your stash. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So should we go on to our next kit? Okay, let's do it. I haven't had a chance to hide your free gifts in this. So I'm just going to have to show as we go. I've just moved these here. Cassie, just so you don't get confused, and I'm just moving those miss-outs there. Is that all right? Thanks. Okay, this is called Colour Pop. What's it called, Ryan?
Colour Pop.
Oh, look at this contemporary dance move again. Go for it.
Colour Pop.
Colour Pop. I'm liking your contemporary dance moves. Throwing those moves around today, aren't you? Okay, we're just going to get serious for a moment because with this next kit now, we're looking at solid 925 sterling silver. Fine, was that your serious face? Oh, do it again. It's quite handsome.
I won't do that again.
You won't do that again. I've scared him. So I'll go through your essentials that you're getting, your basic essentials that make up the fundamental parts of the kit, and then we'll throw in the extras for you. Large and small organza gift bags. Perfect. But these must be invaluable, all the organza gift bags, when you're selling, Mark.
Well, as I said, I did a show last week with Vicky at the trade show we did, and I explained to viewers that I always give a complimentary bag with every piece that I sell. I never charge for any of them. So if you get 10 or 20, even in some of the kits we get, you know, just that the customers always remember those little extras that you give them, and they'll always come
repeat
back.
business.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And it's that edge of professionalism again, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So, large and small organza gift bag. Let's have a look at this silver. Now, this is solid 925 sterling silver. 43 pieces. Which I believe, bear with me a second, I think Mark, can I ask, did you get bolt ring clasps with this kit?
No.
Okay, cool. So that's the correct image there on your screen. I'm just missing one little pack here. So there's 10 eye pins. These are solid 925 sterling silver. 10 eye pins, 10 head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 crimp beads, 3 jump rings at 5mm, 3 jump rings at 8mm, and you'll also be getting another pack as well that I'm just missing here in the studio of 3 rings, split rings. So rather than being an open jump ring, I've explained them before, they're a little bit like a key ring fob. Okay, that is solid 925 sterling silver. Now the difference between using 925 sterling silver and silver plated, well, obviously 925 sterling silver, you're going to be getting a 925 sterling silver opposed to a plated. So if you've got people with allergies, it's the best way to go. But in terms of using it as a jewellery maker, when it comes to, for example, a head pin, if you're rolling a head pin and you make a mistake and you want to undo it and you want to re-roll it, with silver plating, that silver is going to come off at some point because of the longevity. Hasn't got as longevity as if it was solid silver. And also, solid silver is a little bit more flexible. So it's personal choice. For me, when I'm working with genuine gemstones, I personally will gravitate more towards solid 925 sterling silver, particularly if I'm going to be creating high-end pieces. So there's your silver. The other essentials that you get in this kit are these 3 strands. I'm going to show you them all individually. Are you demoing this one?
No, I was going to demo the large, that one.
Okay. Let me just show you. This bracelet has been made from this kit. How much are we doing the kit for, Scott?
Not as less as the last one.
Pardon?
Not as less as the last one, I hope.
Not as what? Say that again. What?
Not as least expensive as the last one.
Oh no. Well, obviously we're going to be doing an amazing price on this, but I've just found, yeah, we are going to be going lower than we anticipated. So there'll be a full 38 centimetre strand of these frosted white quartz. (6mm) and 85 carats. They are gorgeous. Just so you know as well, Hannah Oxbury put this kit together for you, so it's going to make gemological sense as well as visual sense. Hannah is one of our guest designers who is also available to help you at any point. We've got a chat facility with her and a web page, but also she's also involved now with putting the actual kits together. So putting gemstones together with all the accessories and what makes sense. If you come into the Sparkle Ball, her and her other half are going to be there as well, so it'll be a really fab night. Now then, these are just stunning as well. Faceted, frosted rounds, and they're 8mm of red agate. Do you know what? This kit, when you see what Mark's done with it, this is a macrame dream, but at the same time, you don't have to use it as macrame. So I'll put that strand there. And then we have these. Now this is the piece de resistance strand, where we've got black agate tubes measuring 25 by 10mm, and then you've also got a 4mm little round in there as well. So this is a very, 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 very useful and versatile strand with 460 carats. The code is ACGC35. Now I've got another couple of elements as well that come in this kit. The first of which is your 80 meters of 0.25 monofilament. Okay, very, 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 very useful, particularly if you're going to do beady beads or illusion style necklaces. But this, look at the color of this beading thread. Look at that. It's absolutely stunning beading thread. 0.38 millimeters on that electric blue beading thread. Okay, just bear with me a second. Okay, have a look at these. Okay, sorry folks, I just wanted to clarify some things for you. Okay, so let's just recap to where we're at the moment. So we've got the large and the small organza gift bags, we've got the large purple and the small black, we've got 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 10 eye pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 bolt ring clasps, 3 jump rings, apologies, there's no bolt ring clasps. You've got 3 jump rings and 5mm, 3 in 6mm, which is a split jump ring, and then 3 open jump rings at 8mm. You've got 80 meters of the 0.25 monofilament. You've got 50 meters of the 0.38 amazing electric blue beading thread. You've got the frosted agate, which is the red agate, which are 8mm rounds. You've got the frosted white quartz at 6mm. You've got the black agate tubes at 25 by 10 and a 4mm plain round in there as well. And then the extra freebies we're also going to be chucking into this for you today are your 10 organza gift bags in this beautiful vibrant orange. Like Mark said before as well, you know, he gives one away with every purchase that is made from him. It gives you that professionalism in there. We have seen bags of late also used in very, very, very creative ways, as in organza and the ribbon. 40 of these have already gone. We're taking the price even lower than you were expecting. There's 2 lots of the cord in here as well, where we've got 2 meters of the orange cord, which is the 0.6, and we've got 2 meters of the blue cord, which I believe is a 1mm on the blue wax cord. And then you've also got 10 meters of this beautiful organza ribbon. The color of this ribbon is stunning. It's absolutely stunning. 10 meters of that beautiful turquoise tone of the blue ribbon. And just to make sure you get that professional finish, we've got the ribbon cord ends where you can literally just pop in a dab of glue, rest your ribbon or your leather cord or your hemp cord ends in there, and then you pinch them over. It's got a lobster claw clasp with an extended chain. Now, typically to buy everything this on any other day, it would cost $49.95. By using the code at the top of your screen, $49.95, scrap it, scrap it, scrap it, scrap it, scrap it. Today, we are going to do this whole amazing kit at the most incredible price at $21.95. $21.95. You've got 460 carats of agate in that mix. This is amazing value for money. We're going to go over to Mark now and see what he's done with this kit. It's macrame-tastic. It's just stunning. You don't have to go down the macrame route with this kit if you don't want to, but my goodness me, we're going to see a macrame technique as well, aren't we?
Yes,
this is just, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, it's gorgeous. The colour of this turquoise, the way you've used, so you've done macrame technique with the ribbon. I'm very excited. And just so you know, this was going to be, and you might have just seen it on the website, $24.95. We've just adjusted it at $21.95. Now, if you have paid $24.95 for it on the website and you checked out, speak with our call centre, we'll adjust the price and credit your account with the difference there. We're limited in stock on it. I'm just going to pop that little bracelet there so we can see all of it. Mark, talk us through.
There's masses and masses
jewellery
and
heaven.
Masses of it. Well, because we had the ribbon and we had the cores, obviously I was going to go down the macrame route, but I didn't want it to be solely macrame, so I thought I'd do an evening piece using here, because you get so many eye pins and head pins. So I've done a necklace here incorporating nothing but head pin pieces and making little joints.
Beautiful. So you've effectively made your own chain,
yes,
haven't you?
In effect, yes.
That is gorgeous. And let's just have a look at the...
Beautiful.
It is amazing. And you've made your own clasp at there, which is the only time you've had to do it, because obviously with everything else you've been able to use the ribbon and the cord end. So
right,
you do get clasps in this kit. That's all made out of solid. This is a solid 925 sterling silver, genuine gemstone necklace. Go on, Mark, whack out the price on that one for us that you charge. 40 for that. 40 for that. That's what Mark would personally charge for that.
Yep.
So you've almost doubled your money already.
There's masses of silver in that piece.
Solid.
Masses of silver.
So let's not underestimate the price of silver as well. Just because you're getting it at such a low price comparative to the rest of the market doesn't mean that that needs to influence the prices that you charge. Talk us through the rest of the pieces then. So glamour piece, and then earrings.
Glamour
earrings. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I thought they're using, I mean, if you were just going to use one piece of the black agate and another bead, that might be just right for an earring, but I didn't want to incorporate this as well as those. It would be, I think Vicky calls it loppy lobe.
What, when it's two?
Yeah.
When you get a loppy lobe.
Loppy lobe, yes. So,
I've known Vicky for centuries and I still can't do her accent very well.
She's brilliant. She tried to get me to say it last week, I couldn't do it either.
No, I'm not even going to embarrass myself by even attempting it again.
I said Newcastle instead of Newcastle. Do you say Newcastle or Newcastle?
Newcastle. Yeah. I'm a bit further north originally than you, aren't I, you see? Yeah, I am a northerner.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I made the earrings to go with with the necklace there, and then I went into Macrame heaven. So all I've done, I've used the orange cord.
These colours are gorgeous
They
together.
all work together as well. I was a bit dubious about the orange and the blue, but in that necklace there, are just beautiful.
They look, they look amazing with the red agate.
They work really well together.
That looks fabulous.
The first piece I did was this little bracelet in the front here, and that's using a small card, using Macrame. And I thought I'd do matching earrings. So I've Macrame some earrings.
Little Macrame earrings. I don't think I've seen them before. They're dinky, aren't they?
Very, very cute. So that's a really nice, white t-shirt, pair of jeans, day wear.
Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly my staple outfit.
And the necklaces are quite sort of choker style, but you do have that extender, so it's not going to be restrictive in any way.
So let's have a look at the back of this necklace, and I'll show you that extender there in situ. You're going to be getting 4 of those. We're limited in stock on this now at £21.95. How are we doing? What numbers are we looking at there, Scott? There's 30 of this kit in stock. Goodness me, that's beyond limited. Good luck, because of course we've got the repeat shows as well. Good luck to all of you. I just love this. It's fab. It's almost like you're getting 4 strands, isn't it, of gemstones,
yes,
because
absolutely.
you've got the
little tiny beads in
little,
between.
Yeah,
and the 3 colours, the black, the red, and the orange, are just beautiful together.
Yeah, I love it's little things like this that Mark does that sets it apart from your typical jewellery into real professionalism. Beautiful. So, what technique are you going to show us?
Well, I'm going to quickly show you to do a ribbon. Now, it's up to you whether you want me to do the flat stitch, which this is here, or the twist, which is like the tile ribbon.
Oh, can we do both?
We can do both, yes. Can
we do a portion flat and a portion twist?
Okay, yes, okay, we'll do that.
Is that okay?
Perfect.
So, I'll show you here. We'll see the flat one first of all. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
So we're going to see this one first of all. It's flat, and just keep that in your mind's eye, and then we'll learn how to do the twist as well. Okay.
And then I'll show you how to do the clasp end.
And then finishing it all off to give it that professional look. Brilliant. Absolutely,
fantastic.
Yes.
Right, because we did the bracelet earlier, the text message that we kindly got about the length of the bracelet. Obviously, because you've got 50 metres of this beading wire, and I want to turn it into a necklace, I've gone really long on the threads.
And so it's nice that you've got the same colour beading thread.
It's beautiful. This is fantastic. This is what I'm going to be using it for all my quartz pieces. Just be brilliant. So what I've got 2 pieces of thread. So always double up when using these as a lazy strand. Twice the length at least of the board, and as you can see at the top, if I flip it over, I've got a good 6 inches to play around with on the back.
Okay.
Okay. So what I've got two pieces of the organza ribbon. Again, same length on the back. You should just need something to hold on to when you're finishing off. Okay. So we've got the 2 lazy strands going down the middle, clipped at the bottom. You do have this excess, but you will need to feed that through slowly when you get to the right length of the necklace. Okay. So all you do is just keep that underneath.
So go for excess with your lazy strand.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So what I've done here, I've threaded on a few beads. On a bracelet, I would thread on all the beads I was going to use. But because it's a necklace, you're not sure how long it's going to be, if it's going to be a shorter or longer. So all you do is you just unclip, thread more beads on, and clip it back up again. Okay. So this is the. I will be wafting this around just to warn you. Okay.
That's all right. It's not wire.
So the 2 main stitches with Macrame, you've got the flat stitch and the twist stitch. With flat stitch, you alternate the stitch from side to side. If you want to do a twist, you stay to one side, so whether you're it depends on which side you stick to. So we're going to do the flat stitch first of all. So you make number 4 or a letter D. So you bring your left strand, do a curve and a cross the lazy strand. Okay, and then with the other strand, you bring underneath all 3 diagonally across the D shape you've made, and pull. Okay, and then this will give you your first stitch and your first anchor at the top there. Okay. What I will think I will do, if I can just cut some of this off.
For the sake of demo.
For the demo. We've got any scissors in here, have we? I shouldn't use wire pliers really. There we go. But you get 5 pieces of 2 metre lengths of this, so as long as you keep the lengths 2 meters, you've got perfect length for a necklace.
Oh, great.
So
Okay, that's useful to know. Okay.
Okay, so done the first stitch. And because we're doing a flat stitch, we do the other side. So drape it across, other strand, underneath all 3 diagonally, straight across, and pull. Okay, and then we will go back to the left-hand side. Same process again. So underneath, across, and over. Now I've done macrame now with organza, with beading thread, with hemp, cords, everything that you've possibly got in your jewellery stash, you can do macrame with. Okay, so we'll do one more. And it builds up a nice texture as well, a nice thick chunky band to thread on the necklace. So go across. Okay, so that's our 5 stitches. And then to envelop a bead in, all we do, got a little quartz one here, so we push up to the top, and then we've got the right hand again, across, like so. And this is quite cute because even you can't see much of it on the top, but once the necklace is completed, you've got the beads showing underneath.
Yeah.
You can see on the necklace
Yeah, I
there.
can see that here, yeah.
So we'll do one more. So across, other strand, diagonally underneath all 3, and pull across. Okay. So then all we do, we'll just quickly envelop another bead, just one, and then we'll do a bit of twist. Okay. So you push it up like so. It works so well with these drum-shaped beads. And then underneath all 3 again, like so. So that's what that's the flat stitch we've got in this necklace here.
Yeah.
Okay, so to do the twist stitch, then we'll do exactly the same process, but you would only stay to the left hand side. Okay, so if I do a couple of those, so over the top, underneath all 3, diagonally across.
We've only got 15 of these in stock now.
Okay, so I'll quickly run through a few of these just so you can see. You can actually see the twist shape on the necklace in the front there. It pulls it a lot tighter because you are doing a twist rather than a flat.
Gives a nice different dimension as well.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And there's no weight, absolutely no weight at all. So you could even do the whole necklace just using the macrame technique with one central bead in the middle.
I was just thinking.
So how far that kit's going to go.
Yeah.
Again, then after a while, it'll start to twist itself. Okay, you'll get that twisting shape. So when I get to a certain point where it starts getting out of hand as far as twisting, all I do is I push it underneath once, okay, and then underneath twice, and then that straightens it out again. And then you start the next part of the twist. And can you see the twist forming in the middle there?
Yeah.
Pull that across, you can see the twist forming, and then you just keep going, so you can put another bead in, and you just envelop the bead exactly the same way as you would. So underneath all 3 again.
So the trick is to have all of those beads ready to go,
absolutely,
isn't it?
absolutely. And as I said, if you decide that you want the necklace longer, because there is as I said, you've got 2 meters of the organza, you can have quite a long drop and just keep adding beads and beads, and because you've got this extended length of beading wire under here, you can get a good 2-foot long necklace out of the 2 meters.
That's going to look amazing.
So that's that piece here. So if we pretend we finished the necklace now, and then I'll show you how to put these are fantastic, absolutely fantastic.
The ribbon and cord ends,
yeah,
you're going to get 4 of those.
So just take these bits off. Let's cut that short. Okay.
Remembering that in your kit, it's genuine gemstones as well. For $21.95 for everything, it's just ridiculous.
Because now we've got black onyx, we've got agate and tourmaline. So make sure when you've got on the table that you point it out to customers.
Oh, they all look similar for black gemstones, you mean? Yeah,
but there are differences.
And the spinel as well.
Because I would charge less for black onyx than I would for black tourmaline, for example. So you just need to stipulate that on the labelling. And obviously, when you get them home, don't mix them up.
Yeah, all black gemstones in one dish.
Yes. Okay. So we can imagine we've got to the end of the necklace here. Okay, we've got the bead in there. So what I do then is I keep these 2 ends here, and then all I do then is just pull the 2 across like so. Okay, you can twist them, but I tend to leave them flat because it gives it a better grip.
Okay.
And then you get your end. What I do is I take it apart first of all, so it's in two sections, because it tends to get in the way if you leave them both on. And then all I do is you get put it underneath.
So you're doing this before you cut it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So underneath, and pull it up so it sits nice and flush. And then using your thumbnail, which I now have.
Congratulations.
Yeah. See, I've never used glue. I've never put a spot of glue on.
You haven't?
I've never put a spot of glue. So I've pushed it over with my thumbnail first of all, and then I get my flat nose pliers, just push it down. So that's already given it one secure hold. And then I turn it around the other way, and then again start with my nail to get to a certain point, and then get the flat nose pliers again, and squash the other side down like so. Really you can be as firm as you can with this because it's so manual, like so. And then I gather up my four ends. I don't know if it'll do all four with it'll do the beading thread, I'm not sure it'll do the perfect. And then you've got your nice, neat finish.
And then again, if you've just got a little bit of the ribbon just peeping out there, that's where you could put your clean nail varnish or from fraying as well, and just gives a nice.
But I've really pulled to whenever you're making the kits, and even the beading thread doesn't pull out. As long as you do it one side really flatten first, and then across with the second side flatten equally as hard. And then what you do, you could just add a little bead on the end using an eye pin.
Yeah, cute.
Just to finish that charm off. But no, but this organza, you can see the twist.
Yeah, really nice, really lovely.
No, so I was really pleased with that.
I'm sure, I'm sure you were, and it's all beautiful.
It goes a long way.
It's stunning, and there's so much been made for £21.95, and we'll have all of this photographed put up onto our website so you can peruse at your own. Pardon? We've got 12 of these kit remaining, 12 remaining. You can peruse at your own leisure on our website. So when you get yours home and you pop in the code that's at the top of your screen, this will pick the jewellery that's been made. So if you're not feeling particularly creative, you're stuck for ideas, you can go on and literally, Mark has given permission as a jewellery designer here that you can copy these exact designs.
Absolutely.
Fabulous, thank you so much. Oh, it's so exciting. We've still got another kit to go, and of course see the challenge and more macrame work. But right now, should we go to the Wall of Fame again? Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, would you like to go first? This is, isn't it uncanny? What's happened today?
Okay, this is number 126, and this is from Trisha from West Lothian.
Hi, Trisha.
Hi, all to HM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A couple of bracelets using purple fluorite. I love purple fluorite rondelles, and the inverted flat knot. I think that's what it's called. Inverted flat knot. Yes, it is. 0.5mm hemp cord as demoed by Tina. Thanks once again to her. It's so easy to do and so effective. I'm giving one to my friend as she loves purple, just which one I don't know yet. Loving all the bargains, but when you're getting more silver plated 0.8mm wire in stock, I need it in my life, she says. The designers are brilliant, I always inspire, I learn something nearly new every day. Lots of love to you all, and that's Trisha from West Lothian. That's 126.
Trisha, those designs are stunning. Which to give away? More silver wire? I don't know. We are begging, as in the team here are begging management, and they're literally working as fast as they can to get more. So as soon as it's in, we will let you know. Gorgeous, just gorgeous, just gorgeous, amazing. And then 128, look at this. Oh, what a way to use your organza gift bags. Yvonne Rowe, hello lovely. Hi and happy Monday. This was sent yesterday from a sunny but overcast Bradford. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by your guest designer Sarah. I've used chain from the findings pack, dyed magnesite beads and some of the organza bags made into flowers. The chain is attached using the ribbon ends. Using the ribbon ends, and everything is from JM. I wasn't too sure I would like this set, but I actually love it. Crossed, it's my turn to win this week. Love from Yvonne Rowe. Yvonne, that set is gorgeous, hun. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's a really clever idea, isn't it?
Yeah, really clever. Yeah, really clever idea. Just those little charms there on the chain. That is stunning, and your ribbon, everything. It's absolutely beautiful. 128.
This is 127, and this is Kate from Hazelmere. Hi all at JM. Here is my new entry for the Wall of Fame. Not the best pick, but in real life it's gorgeous. Necklace made with grey agate, mystic quartz.
That's it, you've done it. He's dribbling.
Mystic quartz rounds, silver grey pearls with a few sterling jump rings, clustered together between some of the gems, all from lovely JM with the addition of 3 large, lush, silver grey biwa pearls given to me by a friend. Hope you like it, and that's Kate from Hazelmere, and that's 127.
Kate, that is lovely. Really
Mystic
lovely.
Quartz, mystic quartz.
Mystic quartz. It goes soft focus, have you noticed? And then the final one, another nod to you here, I feel. 129, final one for now. And it says, hi Lucy and Linda, because that's who was on the show yesterday. Hello! Here's my treat for the Wall of Fame. I need to win as it's my birthday on the 18th and I'm verging on bankruptcy. Well, we wouldn't like to be responsible for that, hun, and happy birthday for them. I've gone macrame crazy, and I love it. I've used copper beads and jasper with gold thread, amethyst with lavender and howlite with green thread, and I love the programme, the presenters and scrummy jewel. What did I ever do before Jewellery Maker? Lots of love, Jamie from sunny Nottingham, Liverpool. They are lovely, and really I don't want you to go bankrupt, but they are, and they are beautiful. Do you sell your jewellery? Just gorgeous, hun, 129. So, a couple of text messages. Have we got any more? We're just going to get those uploaded for you. Let's see if there's going to be any questions putting you on the spot.
Oh.
Hi, Lucy and Mark. What a team. Oh, hiya, Sammy, darling. I love macrame, but my cat Felix attacks the threads as I'm making. Does Mark have the same problem? Sammy in Bristol. Mark.
Yes. Well, anyone.
Okay, so I'm going to interview
sorry,
now,
sorry, yes,
like we're professionals. Okay. So, hang on, I'll use the earring stand. Mark. Mark Smith here, Macrame Fabulousness. I have a question for you. So, excuse me, we're doing a really special interview here. Thanks. I'm talking into an earring stand. We're going to pretend we're on telly. Mark, I have a question in from Sammy in Bristol. Her cat Felix is really enjoying playing with threads when you're doing macrame. Do you feel that your cats envelop the threads in the same way?
I do, absolutely, I do indeed. The best thing to do is, I do mine used to do mine at the dining room table, and a piece of this organza ribbon that you have spare, if you tie it around the chair leg while you're doing your macrame or beading at the table, that keeps them occupied down on the floor while you can get on in peace, and you're both happy.
Yet another amazing tip from Mark Smith. Thank you very much. They have some really good ideas.
Yes, Dylan, my black cat, is it's a pain. You know,
but just a little bit of organza ribbon tied to the chair leg, and that'll keep him happy. Oh, love it, love it. Oh, fab. Let's have a look at the next text in. This is from Eleanor. Hi, Mark and Lucy. I've had a great couple of weeks spending Tanzanite. Fantastic. So how happy was I to win last week's Wall of Fame, and I've spent more. The bargains you're giving are unbelievable, so stocking up. Staying in this Friday as Scott's last day. Yeah, all us JM junkies will be tuning in to say farewell. I'm sure there'll be plenty of antics and huge bargains and melted bank cards from the strain. Laugh out loud from Eleanor. Eleanor, thanks for your text there, hun. Yeah, Scott's not going to know what's hit him. Let's show you what's coming up after the break. We've got another amazing kit on its way for you, which is actually Mark's favourite. But wow. We're talking high-end gemstone, absolute heaven. And is that peridot, August birthstone we spot in the centre there? I think it is. You have to be getting your beady hands on that. We'll see you for that and more on the other side of this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
Add to your collection with our chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bolford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
What-o? Life getting you down? Feeling a touch squiffy? Then join Jewellery Maker on the morning of Thursday the 9th of August, when Natalia and Vicky will be bringing you the vintage style of the 1920s. So chin up and tune in to Jewellery Maker. Doodle pip!
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
Best celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say is that the best you've got?
Ortuano.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is this over yet?
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Be prepared to salivate. What's going on my hair? It's because I just climbed under that curtain. If you could see the exact situation that we spend our days every day getting from one room to another, you'd have a bit of a giggle right now, I'll tell you. So, what we're about to do is something quite insanely, incredibly fabulous. Okay, Scott, what price did you get it down to? And what did you get it, yeah? For the chains? Yeah, whatever. I don't believe you for 1 second. This is cracking telly. No, get lower than that. Scott. So how much should it be? Right. But how much will it be tomorrow? This is amazing. It's amazing, I'll tell you. Let me show to you what if you had £42.95 sat in your pocket tomorrow and you go, do you know what? I'm going to spend this at Jewellery Maker. What could I buy for £42 and what did I just say? 90, thank you. £42, I had 27 in my head. £42.95. This is the price tomorrow for this. We're going to do the most amazing reduction. Say that again to me. How much? It's going in one ear and out. How much was it originally? £42.95. We're going to take more than £20 off the price. Get dialing. So these are beautiful. Now each of the chain lengths are 9 inches. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word, you're gonna have to be quick. This is amazing quality. It's solid 925 sterling silver. Now they're 9 inches in length, and I've said this before with other chains, so it's a good chance that when you get these home, if you get 2 of this, you could double them up and make them into necklaces. I know that there was one lady who that hadn't happened for her, and that was sent back, and then she got sent a different one out, and then that worked. So this is just beautiful. You've got genuine garnet, you've got natural carnelian, you've got, oh, look at this amethyst. Look at that. Oh my word. Oh my word. And then August birthstone, also known as the luckiest gemstone in the gemological world, in the gemological zodiac. That's the peridot that you've got there. And the chain is solid 925 sterling silver. Now I've got something little extra. Ignore that, this is not colour pop. Sorry, we've got a mistake with our graphics there. The chain melody. Oh my love, my darling. Don't worry, that's not my actual singing voice. You couldn't afford it. I'm joking. Okay. So 9 inches of 925 sterling silver with genuine gemstones along the way. So beautiful, genuine peridot, amethyst, carnelian and garnet. So I've said it before, but 9 inches is, well, the average necklace length in the UK is an 18-inch necklace. So if you wanted to get 2 of these, you could therefore then make up an 18-inch necklace. Now I do have to just say at this point that we can't guarantee, because of the nature of them being genuine gemstones, I can't guarantee that every single strand would be exactly the same. This would be your way around it. If you did get 2 of these and there were slight variations on each of the chains, cut each chain into half, and then you could do the slight variations graduated around the neckline, so you can still make up an 18-inch peridot necklace. And it might be that some of them are slightly, ever so slightly different in shape than the other strands, so then do them in half and then you can alternate the 2, or you could have one lot of the 18-inch there, one lot of the 9-inch there, and then your 4.5 on either side there are the slightly different ones. So that's how you can get away with it if there's slight variations on gemstones. There might not be at all, but just because of course they're genuine natural gemstones that we're all seeing here, genuine gemstones opposed to natural, genuine gemstones, some of them will have had some heat treatment, so we can't say they're completely natural even if they've had the heat treatment. I'm just too excited. I'm too excited. Let's get this price in. So, for this that you're to view now, £42.95 would be the price tomorrow. We're gonna go under £20 and throw in the 925 sterling silver 6-inch chain there as well at £19.95, and you're gonna get this as well. Beautiful solid 925 sterling silver for less than £20. Mark, you're looking perturbed.
Oh, well, that's what I'm going to say.
Did you hear that reaction then? That was, that's all you're going to say. That's all you're going to give to.
My business head on. How many chains have we got there?
You've got 4 chains at 9 inches.
See, I wouldn't do the. I mean, there's nothing stopping you buying 2 packs and making necklaces at that price. But I would make a bracelet and a pair of earrings for £30 each strand.
Each strand would be a bracelet
and a pair of earrings.
And a pair of earrings. So
yeah.
Let's, for example, take the garnet. How are we doing on stock levels? They're flying out. It's amazing. It's amazing. So you would do a bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
After you've made up the bracelet, you would then have the excess.
Yep. Which would be 2 beads and 3 links per earring.
2 beads with 3 links per earring with the excess. And you charge £30 for the bracelet and the earring set, because that's solid 925 sterling. So obviously you need to just have your findings of your clasp and then your shepherd hooks or your earring post, whichever you decide to use. I would suggest you gravitate towards 925 sterling silver, because the chain's 925 sterling silver for your findings. And so if you were going to do £30, so 30, 60, 120 the sets. And also you do have this extra. You
could use that as an extender if you found bracelets weren't just like, I mean, a little tiny piece of heart extender chain. £40 per set.
Because that's solid 925 sterling silver. Now that's Mark's personal experience. I mean, get your business heads on. If that's where everyone's going to be, that is stunningly beautiful jewellery. Perhaps this is your birthstone, August birthstone for the peridot there. You've got January's birthstone with the garnet. That garnet is the most amazing colour. February's birthstone for the amethyst. What was that, sorry, Scott? And how many have we got left? Okay, over half the stock has gone. We've got more people joining me on the phone lines. Thank you for being there. So tomorrow, for the 4 chains, you'll be looking at £42.95. Using the code at the top of your screen until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, you can use OOGC70 and get that amazing discount. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Stunning bargain, an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. And just because you're paying incredibly low prices, because you're I mean, at that price with that massive reduction, it's lower than trade prices, is it not? This is incredible, incredible, incredible opportunity for you. Lots more people keep popping onto the phone lines. Welcome, 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 welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker. If you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, well, that's it. No turning back now. It's addictive. We're now into limited stock on that offer. If you're shopping on the website, please do make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you put something into your basket, because it only works, I've got hiccups again, only works as a wish list. And so while it's in your basket, it's not effectively yours until you've checked that out. And so you can check out, it's the same on the phone lines, you need to check it out. So it's on a first come first checked out basis. More people joining me on the phone lines. Right, let's just reiterate, if you've just tuned in, I've got 4 strands here at 9 inches each. That beautiful chain in the heart links at 6 inches. This is solid 925 sterling silver and genuine gemstones that you've got in there. And if you do want to get 2 lots of them so you can make up your 18-inch necklaces, please do. Like I say, a little disclaimer here as well, so we can't guarantee each of the chains will be exactly the same from one pack to the next, as due to the nature of genuine gemstones. The way around that, if you want to do an 18-inch necklace, is probably, and you wanted to just do it this style, is to have your full 9 inches at the front and then 4.5 inches at either side with your clasp at the back, if that makes sense to you then. At £19.95, so that's amethyst, the carnelian, the peridot, the genuine garnet and the silver chain. They are stunning. Let's just see all of them individually very quickly. Still being allocated, and we've still got people calling in. Tomorrow, if we have any left, you'll be looking at a price tag at £42.95. These show offers are too good to miss out on. Look at that. Beautiful garnet, also known as the Queen of the Gemstones. And like I just said, January's birthstone. OOGC70, so that's the garnet. The peridot. Oh. It's actually quite annoying how little peridot we have at the moment, which is August birthstone. Let me just hold this up to my neckline for you, because I think the colour of peridot is just
was very apt that rover landed on Mars yesterday, wasn't it? Because
Was that, sorry?
it was very apt that the rover landed on Mars yesterday because they've discovered peridot on Mars.
They have indeed.
Yeah.
Did you see? I don't know if you saw the link on Gems TV's Facebook page, where Barry, who monitors the Facebook page for Gems TV, was like, while you're up there, if you just want to post some peridot through to Gems TV, we're running low. That'd be quite good. Now, whether they will or not is another question. Yeah, there's some incredible finds. I don't think it's exciting.
Amazing, isn't it?
Finally landed on Mars. Is there life on Mars? Ollie looks like maybe his ears might bleed in a minute. we've got the amethyst as well. It's a very dainty, almost a lavender tone with the amethyst that you've got there. Again, solid 925 sterling silver. We are aware of slight queues there, 1 minute and 49 seconds for the last person who's just called in to join us. But don't worry, it looks like you should just be successful with the amount of people who've got on the phone lines. And then finally the carnelian, which are measuring at the larger ones. The gemstones here are averaging around about the 3mm. We're looking at approximately 5mm on the carnelian. OOG, oog, C70. And of course, the final addition is this really pretty chain, of which we have got. Yeah, do you mind just showing that for me, please, Mark?
Yes, this was the charm bracelet, wasn't it? This was Claire in Norfolk.
Claire in Norfolk used this chain in order to create that charm bracelet. Nice timing there, Claire. Thank you for sending that in for today, as we have this on the screen. So less than 40 of these now to allocate to you. Less than 40 bundles, very low stock, less than £20. And tomorrow, $42.95. Ollie, if you could buy something at $42.95 or buy it at $19.95, what would you do? He's having a think. You'd probably wait and spend more money tomorrow, because that would be the sensible thing to do. Yeah. Put more money into the economy. He's a very thoughtful man. It's because he's loaded. He's absolutely loaded, is Ollie. Ollie's a multi-billionaire in his dreams. He just works for the love. Yeah, of course. You get to work with me on a daily basis. Of course, it's all about the love. Right then. Few more miss outs, and then we're going to go over to see Mark and how he's doing. He'll be doing brilliantly with the chance, so we're going to be nosy and see what he's been up to. So miss out. Now, are we really down to the low stock of these? I need some more of these. How many have we got? Okay, I'm not going to get them on my. Okay, these are amazing. I love them. This is something that I was introduced to when we first launched them, and now I'm a little bit obsessed. I think I've got every single shape going. I really like the little flower ones as well. These are dinky, and there's ways of using these as links and also ways of using them as clasps. Have a look at these. Just a bit of a heads up for you as well. They look like they've been made from little gizmos, which they probably have. But Rachel Norris, our fabulous gizmo guest designer and specialist of gizmo wire work, said she tried to make one and basically don't bother because it's much more cost effective and incredibly time consuming. It's much more cost effective to buy them than it is to make, and there's not a lot of things that you can say that about. No. Now they come in a pack of 50. They're measuring 5 by 11mm each, and they're really fab. They look gorgeous in between chain. They look gorgeous between big chunky gemstones. I think they're an absolute essential. They're silver plated brass ribbon finding, and they're solid. Solid as a rock. Bit in 80s music mode today. Quite enjoying my little 80s music zone. Right, this is limited stock. How many of you are now going to have that in your head? $9.95, and that's for all 50 of them. But we're going to do a little cheeky price slash on these. All right, Scott, don't just make it cheeky, make it naughty. We'll price slash in. 50 of them for the final in stock, £7.45, when something's £9.95, and then we take it to £7.45. That's better than 20% discount. I'm feeling a little bit of a bargain shop coming on today. JSTA 650 of them. They're going to go really, really long way. Have you used these before, Mark?
I haven't, no. I've used them in the challenge before, and I threaded the head pins either side and used them as little links.
Yeah, I bet that was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I've mainly been using them. I've been doing it with wire opposed to head pins. And just with, I've had some really, really big chunky amethyst left over. I don't know if you've had these sort of, it almost looks sort of nugget shape. Big chunky amethyst with these links in between gives it a little bit of a dainty look, but then if you use a little dainty bead, these look quite chunky, so it's getting all your proportions right. They're really fab. You'll love having these. Pack of 50 for $7.45. I've got people buying more than one of those packs. Unfortunately, I don't know if everyone on the phone line is going to be successful, and if you're shopping on the website, process your order immediately. Check out your basket immediately to get them, otherwise you're going to miss out. So one post and packaging price all day at $2.95, $7.95 for 50 of them. I think it's fair to say it's a bargain, isn't it, Ollie? It is, yeah. Yeah, it is. Did you enjoy your carvery sandwich yesterday, Ollie? You did? I've got to say, when I looked at all of your carvery sandwiches, because Scott had been going on about carvery sandwich, to me, a carvery sandwich would have had in it gravy, potatoes, parsnips, stuffing, Yorkshire, literally a carvery meal in a sandwich. But it was just a bit of meat. Carvery, literally, yeah, like that, that it takes you about a year to eat and gives you jaw ache. That's what I was expecting. Were you disappointed? You just had a turkey salad sandwich, really, wasn't it? Yeah, just a bit of hot meat. Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, you did go for a bread option, whereas Scott went for a ciabatta option. You know, carvery sandwich, what does that say to you, Mark? Does it say?
It says masses of calories and cholesterol.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
I'm not, this is really silly, but I'm not very good with eating with my hands and my fingers. So a sandwich is a bit tricky for me. I'd have to sit there. If I have a hamburger or something from a well-known fast food outlet, I have to eat it with a knife and fork. I can't. It's weird. I know. I've got some bizarre eating habits.
Wow. Now then, if there are any psychologists out there, or maybe psychiatrists, who would like to dive into the mind of Mark and what, do you know why that is? Had you had a bad experience with finger food?
When I eat, if I have a meat and 2 veg meal, within about 3 or 4 seconds I decide which order I'm going to eat it in.
Right.
So I'll eat the carrots first, and then I'll eat the Brussels, and then I'll eat the potato, and then I'll leave whatever's the best till last, by which time I'm normally full up, or it's cold.
It's quite a European thing.
Is it, that's a European thing to eat in stages like that, is it?
Yeah.
Little bits at a time. So you'd quite enjoy a meze board with a knife and fork. That would be your type of thing.
Perfect, ideal. Because I don't do gravy either. I don't do wet food.
You're not a wet food. Are you a soup person?
No, not really.
No, because that really is as wet food as well.
Yeah.
This is fascinating telly, isn't it? Don't you apologise, it's me that led you into that conversation. Let's do a couple more miss outs. What should we do next then? Scott, should we do the wire? Let's do the chartreuse. All together now, 1, 2, 3.
Chartreuse.
Thanks, Ollie. I was like, 1, 2, 3. Oh, and you know what? It was this. Ollie and Ryan, when they're on cameras and they talk to me, they're so enigmatic with their hands. Oh, and the neck lean could have taken you into Rombay Dance Company, darling. The extension. Beautiful. I'll get you in a ballet class before the end of the week. Right, let's go to the chartreuse. 0.6 silver plated copper wire. So the chartreuse obviously refers to the green tone that we have there. How are we doing on stock levels on the brass findings? Yeah, we're all right. So everybody on the phone lines, stay where you are. You should be fine. Fab. Hold the line there and we'll be with you in a mo. Okay, so the item code on this is JJJ M83. Now there's 100 meters. Again, and now whenever I think of 100 meters of wire, I just visualize the track from the 100 meters sprint, which was, oh my word, amazing. So this is the 0.6. Now your 0.6 is probably, I'd say your best one to start practicing with and continue to make with. I think your 0.6 is a really wise purchase because you can do so much with it. It's incredibly flexible, but at the same time you can get quite structured looks. Like you can just about get away with making your findings, your shepherd hooks with a 0.6. And because it's a little bit more flexible than your 1mm or your 0.8, it's a great thickness of wire to start out with. So if you're loving this colour, there's 100 meters, which is going to last you such a long time. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number. The code is JJM83. Hey, 100 meters. This is only £13.45. Now also this is going to lovely mixed in with other colours. If you've seen Rachel Norris's Gizmo Wirework DVDs where she matches 2 colours in together to do the mixed coils for the gizmos, they do look absolutely gorgeous. You get a free tutorial and DVD with your first order as well, and it is only one postage and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Should we do another one? Should we do the pink? Yeah, let's do the fuchsia. I don't have a measurement on this one, so bear with me. I'm just going to wait for this to pop up on the screen. Is it a 0.6 as well, actually? Yeah. Look at that fuchsia. This looks incredible if you've mixed it in with the turquoise that we do. This would look actually really lovely with the turquoise ribbon that we had in the previous kit. Free phone number 0800 644 655 HWJM36. Last in stock of this, and as soon as we've done this, we're going to go over to Mark. Oh! Mark just threw this over the table and I didn't know what he was throwing in. Of course it would have even like hit me and then it didn't even land and then Ollie threw it to me. But thank you very much. Now look at this. Don't you just love that colour combination? That is
our civil partnership colours 2 years ago, teal and fuchsia.
Oh my word. Fabulous. How did you incorporate the colours?
Ties and flowers.
Gorgeous.
And socks. And then...
And socks.
And socks. And cufflinks. I'm wearing the cufflinks, blues and greens.
Gorgeous. So you had a fuchsia. Yeah. And you see, these 2 colours together start to make me salivate. Yeah. Oh my word, I bet they look fabulous. 100 meters you're going to get of the fuchsia coloured silver plated wire. I'm just showing you the ribbon there because I think that colour combination is amazing. And if you do have that colour of the wire as well, do gizmo the 2 together because the colour, the coils that you get looks amazing. £13.45 for 100 meters. HWJM36. More people joining me on the phone line, hitting quite large queues now, about 3 minutes. But don't worry, 3 minutes on a free phone number. It ain't the end of the world. It ain't the end of the world. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Hey, I've still got an hour and 10 minutes to go, and I'm losing the ability to speak. Ollie, fancy taking over? No. So £13.45 on that. It's gorgeous. Now let's just remember the bundle that we've got for Mark today and his challenge, and they are these amazing stones, which include of course the incredible wood and the fabulous jasper. So oh my goodness! Oh, you've done. Ah, oh. Yeah.
That is all I've done so far.
What do you mean all you've done? I have interrupted you with 2 kits so far, and this would take me like 3 days. Let's have a look at this. Do you know what's really strikes me? As soon as I put that, it's so light.
Incredibly.
You could take loads of those on holiday and still have room for shopping.
That's a good idea. You could wear them all at once and walk through customs.
You could. You could. They look amazing. That looks amazing. Look at that.
At the beginning, I said I was just going to use the olive green threads, didn't I?
Yeah.
But I thought, hang on, it might work doing the
Looks
two
really
different colours
nice.
together.
Really fab. So you've got just the macrame technique to there, then the beads come into play,
Yeah.
and then you're wrapping with the macrame. How many knots have you done in between each one? 3.
That's just enough, I think.
Yeah, lovely. And what are you working on?
I'm working
there?
on a bracelet, so I thought I'd show you one of the finishing off techniques.
Please do, yeah. Just bear with us a second because we're just going to. Oh no, we're all right. We're on camera 5.
Fantastic. Okay, so what I've done, it's a child's bracelet, so it's quite a small, dainty little bracelet, and I've used the jasper and the red plummy cord. Nothing else, just pure. But I just think it looks beautiful. It really highlights the stones in between.
All of these are from the kit, the bundle that you can see on your screen at £21.95.
So what I've done, I've had this all attached to the board, okay, as I've done before. So what I've done is I've taken it off, and you don't need the board to do this finishing off technique. There are 2 finishing off. There's a sliding knot, which I'll show you a bit later, but this is the one that I think has the nicest finish. So what you do is you have the 2 long ends. Okay, now earlier on we mentioned about using the dab of glue or nail varnish or something on the like. So what I do, when I get to the end of the...
Put stuff you put on your nails to stop you biting them and then makes them hard.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing. So I've got my 2 long ends here. So all I literally do is just do a single knot, like so, and pull as tight as you can. Okay. And then what I would do at home is I would put a dab of glue or the new nail product on, okay, drop it on the top, and then I would do another knot over the top, repeat it again, drop of glue, and then leave it to dry. Okay, so we pretend
and
that's
leave that to dry
overnight. Yeah, so we'll pretend that that's happened. So I'll cut the 2 long threads off, but leave the 2 shorter threads, because this is how we're going to tie our macrame onto, so we'll take those off. Now, a lot of children, when they have this sort of friendship bracelet, all they do is they tie it on, and then they tie another knot, and it never comes off, and they bath and shower, and they just wear it all the time.
And then you have to take it off for school, and then they have to cut it off, and then they cry. And
yes.
Then,
So this is just a really simple. So we've got the 2 short ends, and we've got the bit of bracelet in the middle. So I think for the class, what we'll do is we'll make a little tiny section of this beading here. So what we do is we basically make the bracelet shape, like so, and we fold the 2 threads over each other, so you get the 2 overlapping. Now this is where your tiny little bulldog clips come invaluable.
Yeah.
Okay? You just go to the stationers and buy a little pack. They're only about £1 for tiny little bulldog clips. Okay, and clip 1 bulldog clip.
Oh, right, okay.
One end just to hold them together.
Yeah.
Like so. I mean, the larger ones I use for when I'm doing the board. But for this little thing, you don't use the board. Just use 2 tiny little bulldog clips, and clip them together. So you in effect got 2 threads that you're going to do a little bit of macrame over. Okay, so I tip it that way just to show you. And then one of the long threads that you've just taken off, you do exactly the same thing as you would do on a macrame board, but without the board, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So to start with, you only need probably about 1 inch of macrame to make the clasp. So choose roughly the middle, get your 2 ends underneath, bring them up and tie them in a knot. So that's where you're going to start your end from, like so. Okay, and then all you do is you do the whole macrame thing again. So you do it across, and then underneath, all 4, across a diagonal and pull. Okay, because we want the nice flat stitch to correspond with the stitch that we've got on the actual bracelet, we go across to the other side, across.
So could you do a sliding knot with a twisted knot?
You can do that with twisted knot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just sits better on the wrist if you use the flat knot. There's nothing stopping you doing that.
Okay.
So go onto the left-hand side, again underneath, and pull. And it just basically builds up a section of the macrame that you've got on the bracelet.
All matches in nicely then, doesn't it?
If we do a few more of those. Another one here. You can see the pattern starting to form. So go underneath. so. Do a couple more. This is a really nice cord to use actually. Some of the wax cords are quite slippery when you're doing such intricate fine work, but this is a really nice cord. So if we stop there, okay, and then all you would do is exactly the same. You do a knot above, like so, and put a dollop of glue, and then leave it overnight. Do a second knot if you wanted to, okay, like that, and then you would cut the. We've done the gluing stage, so we would then take off the two ends, like so. So you're left with.
What do you tend to cut yours with?
Scissors. So you've got that little section in the middle here, which you can then pull the ends tight, like so, and then pull them open. So what you can do then is to put little beads on the end.
Yeah, I like that.
And then tie little knots, and so when you do pull it out, it doesn't slip undone. And that'll just keep going in and out. It's quite a tiny little bracelet, but that'll do the job. So that's one way of finishing off, which is, I don't know what you call that, the Macrame sliding clasp knot. Ujima flip, jobby thing.
The Ujima flip flop.
Jobby, there must be a proper name for it. So that's one way of finishing.
I think we'll call it an Ujima flip flop.
Ujima flip flop, okay, that'll do. Okay. So what I thought I'd do is I will show you how to do the sliding knot.
Great, okay.
Now the sliding knot is one of these things that it takes a long time to get to grips with, but once you've done it,
it's like, why did that take so long to learn?
It's absolutely easy. Now, sliding knot is just one strand. If you just wanted one focal bead, I bought these from my stash from home, which are JN beads, I believe. We've got a blue agate and a fuchsia agate slice there. So this basically enables you then to...
Yeah, this is what I want to know, because I've got a necklace where my knots come undone.
Okay, so then you would slip it on your neck or your wrist. I've just made this one size just to show you how it all works. It's like so, and then you just pull the two knots once you've got it on.
So nothing that Mark's selling now is involved with the Macrame bundle, but he's very kindly prepared for us an opportunity for you to really clearly see a sliding knot. Okay.
Yes. Okay, right. So I've used 2mm waxed cord for this, largest thing I've got, just to show you, the viewers, how we do it. So obviously if you've got quite a large clasp, you're going to need a bead with quite a large hole. Okay, so we thread the, if I can find the hole, there we go. So you thread that through, so that's your first bead. Some of these beads, they get drilled halfway, and then halfway the other side, and you can't get the strands through. I did this at home, we'll use this one. It's really threaded. Okay, so we threaded on our bead, and we've got two long strands here. So the first thing we need to do is to, the same sort of way that we did the Macrame clasp, is we fold them both over one each other. Okay, then grab halfway and take one of the loose strands that we've got here and fold it over into a loop. You can see over the top and hold on with your fingers. Okay, so you can bring it over across and make a loop like so. And then with this, we go over and over and over 2 or 3 times to make a coil on the bottom here. And then what we do is we poke it through the loop we've made. Don't pull, push the ends that you've got and pull over the knot. So that's the first knot that we've got here. Don't worry about this end, okay? What we'll do at the end eventually, because it's all being contained within the little coiled knot here, we can cut that off, but it's nice and secure. Or if it's long enough, you could just incorporate another bead exactly the same way as we did with this one. So if I quickly show you again with the other side. So you make a loop over the top, like so, and then you go over the top and around, like so, and then underneath and through the loop, like so, and then push the knots nice and neat at the top there. Okay, so then you have your sliding knot.
Oh, fab!
So you can slide it either way. Okay. Do you want me to do it once more? Have we got time to show you once more?
We haven't got time. We've just got to go to a clear break in just a second.
That's fine.
It's when we play the loop out for later on, so we can get the full hour in before the live show starts again at 9. So we just have to go to a clear break. There you go.
Okay.
Inside to that. Thank you so much. So when you cut that off now,
Yep, we
do you put any glue on that?
No, you don't need to, because all the gubbins is now incorporated in that loop, which you've doubled back on itself, and it's all wrapped up snugly. But as I said, you can keep it long and incorporate a bead on the end just as another finishing touch. But that should be all you need just to...
That's really fab, and you can do that on any size cord.
Any size cord,
2 mil for the sake of a demo today.
Absolutely, yeah.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate that, because that's really nice. That would be quite nice as a bracelet.
Absolutely.
Like that. Great. We have had a couple more text messages in, so we'll have a quick gander at these. First one in. And this is from Barbara in Dorset. Hello, lovely. Hi, Lucy and Mark. Just made the beady circle bracelet that Mark demoed earlier using Mystic Smoky Quartz. It's beautiful. Thanks, Mark. Great show. Barbara from Bournemouth. Barbara, that's fabulous. So going out live and it's all happening. Does that make you feel like...
Can we show a sneaky peek of a piece from the next kit?
Yes, of course.
Very similar to...
Yes. Oh, palpitations, salivations. So, oh my word. So that's using the same technique?
Yes, yeah.
Look at that. So that's part of our next new kit. Now we're going to go to a short break. We've got more questions and things for Mark coming in. We'll address all of those very shortly, but we're going to go to a short break. When we return then, we are going to be seeing our third brand new kit. Now you've said it is your favourite.
Yes, look.
The size of the fabulous of these amazing, beautiful smoky quartz will be yours on the other side of this very quick break. See you in a tick, don't go anywhere.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is such a fun channel to watch, even if you're not buying anything. The presenters and the guest designers are absolutely fabulous. I also love it because it's given me a common interest with my sister. We live a long way apart and we are very completely different in our outlook on life, and we now have something that we can converse with and we both enjoy.
Thread the amount of beads you require onto the elastic. Tie a simple knot in the elastic and pull until you feel a change in the tension. Repeat the process another 2 times. To secure the knot, add a touch of jewellery glue or clear nail varnish. Once dry, cut any excess elastic off using your wire cutters or snips.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. So, I've got Ujima flip-flop going around in my head now. An Ujima flip-flop. Thank you so much for your text messages. We will be reading some more out shortly. Keep them coming in. We've still got just under an hour of the show left, so we'll give time to read out some more. In the meantime, though, we're about to do our brand new kit, but before we do, I've got a couple more bundles to show to you. The first one is this one. Now, this is magnesite. Magnesite, it just makes me think of summer. Have a look at these. Colour-tastic. Now magnesite, its natural colour is like it's It's like a creamy, I'm going to say a porridgey colour because I've just had some of my porridge. A little bit of a porridgey colour, naturally, but it takes colour really well. It dyes really, really well without the dye coming off. It literally just absorbs and stays in there. It's fabulous. So the first ones that we're looking at here are these big, they almost look like big pieces of coral, actually. These beautiful big rice beads, and what's really lovely is even though it takes the colour, you can still see the natural markings. Now magnesite, I think if you have a look at the natural markings here, you can see why magnesite is one of the most chosen gemstones to create the look of turquoise. Quite often when you think you might be buying turquoise, just be aware you could be actually buying dyed magnesite. Alongside that, you've then got these lovely little cuboids in the pea green colour. Very summery. And then these gorgeous multicoloured rice beads as well. I'm just going to get some sizes for you. And on the rice beads, you've got the yellow, the purple, the orange, the green, the pink. The yellow, the purple, the orange, the green, the pink. Now these are approximately 11 by 6. Your cuboids are approximately 8 to 10. And then these big, beautiful rice beads are 30 by 10. Now the code on this is YBGC03. We're going to do a great price. All 3 strands, brand new in today. YBGC03 745, and I've got to say, if you are stuck for things to do with children during the summer holidays for activities, jewellery making with these types of colours will absolutely hit the mark. They're very, very, very magpie for children, but beautiful, vibrant colours. I also think as well, you know, you're going to be able to get some good size thread through, particularly with the large rice beads. You know, just a single piece of leather cord and one of these at the front of the neckline.
That's a sliding knot.
And a big sliding knot. Very similar to the look we've just seen there, but using one of these would be perfect look. A lovely choker style. 745 YBGC03, 1 post and packaging price all day. That's going really, really quickly. £2.95 for your postage and packaging Royal Mail facility. If you'd like these couriered to your door, then it's £4.95, and that covers everything you buy all day. You can get 1,000 pieces from us in a day if you like, and it's only £2.95 or £4.95 to have it couriered. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, even on 3 strands for £7.45. Lots of you there again joining me on the phone lines. It is a free phone number, and you can of course also shop online on jewellerymaker.com. 0800 644 655. All of our strands are 38 centimetres unless otherwise stated. Now then, going to go from something for the children into something for the elegant, classy, sophisticated lady. Oh my word, can we stop the music, please? This kit makes me think of Grace Kelly. This kit is, do you know what I mean by that,
yes,
Mark, now you've used it? This kit emulates serenity, femininity, beauty, elegance, charm, sophistication, and everything you'd want from a high-end look. I mean, you could make daytime jewellery out of this, of course, but immediately it lends evening elegance, sumptuous elegance. Within this kit, you're going to be getting 925 sterling silver. Now with other kits, it's very much been about the quantity, and I've been laying it all out on the table. With this kit, it's very much about the quality of the pieces that you'll be able to create, the quality of the gemstones in question. And therefore, I think it's only fitting that with this kit, we have indeed given you 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Ten head pins, 10 eye pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 jump rings at 5mm, 3 split jump rings at 6mm, 3 large jump rings at 8mm, and 10 crump beads. And it's pure, solid 925 sterling silver. Okay. A large and a small organza gift bag as well. And this is a standard kit in as much as your staple essentials. The quality of the gemstones are not standard. We're talking up here for quality. So these are the large and small organza gift bags, okay? Now with the kit, for those of you who've never shopped from us before, you will get, for your first purchase, you'll get a free booklet and a free DVD, which will take you through lots of the basic and more advanced techniques as well. And you'll also get, with your first purchase in August, you will get Scott on the front of the JM Hub magazine, who's leaving us on Friday. Not happy about that. You've also got all your essential threading materials, so 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, and 80 meters of the 0.25 monofilament. But this kit, the Amore kit, is all about the quality of the gemstones included. Now, let's start off with shell pearl to begin with, because pearl is, wow, I don't quite know what that bang was, reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. And even though this is a reconstituted gemstone, you can still get quite substantial degrees in quality. Look at the caliber of those. Look at how enchanting these are. They're 12mm rounds. Enchanting, they're feminine, they're graceful. If you've got any grey agate in your, or grey quartz, I just adore greys and pinks. They are supreme quality. And it's the luster off them. If you put some more pinky tones with them, you're going to get a bit more of a pink feel. But then they also have sort of a lavender amethyst tone to them as well. GOGC01. There's already people getting this kit. Okay, let's show you the next strand. Faceted, frosted white quartz. $150 carats. This is going so quickly already. You'll be blown away by the price of this. The quality of these gemstones is stunning. There's 128 facets on each gemstone. 128 facets on each gemstone. Right, let's go to the piece de resistance. So, pure 925 solid sterling silver, a large and a small organza gift bag, 2 strands of genuine gemstones, your threading materials. You already know that this is what you're going to be getting. That wire's for later on. Okay, ready? Now, it's this strand that sets this kit apart. Never before have I ever presented smoky quartz of this quality and this size. I mean, those as a pair of earrings, can you imagine what you could charge? Mark's already thought about it. We'll talk to you about that in just a second. They're 14 by 10 millimeters each. The most amazing caliber. Look at the clarity of them. Look at the clarity. Full 38 centimeter strand. The clarity, the caliber, the quality, the cut, the facets. It's a briolet cut, checkerboard faceted drop of incredible caliber smoky quartz, 250 carats, including your price. Now, the deal is this. Tomorrow, if you were to buy all of this, it would come to £54.95 using that code that's valid today only. It's on a first come first served basis. Over 50 of these have already gone. You are looking today at £24.95 for this quality of kit. Where else could you get it? It's genuine gemstones. Solid 925 sterling silver. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, 1 postage and packaging price. Buy with confidence because you know that you're getting the real deal. These really are gemstones. Be careful if you're not buying your gemstones from us here. I'm not scaremongering, I'm just saying be careful of where you're getting them from because there's a lot of faux gemstones out there in the open market. These are the real deal. You're buying from the Genuine Gemstone Company, one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world. £24.95, 1 post and packaging price all day at £2.95, couriered to your door for £4.95. You can shop as many times as you like for that 1 post and packaging price. I'm going to go over to Mark now. We're going to see what he's done with this kit. It's elegant, it's graceful, it's Grace Kelly, it's a princess feel to it, it's feminine, it's stunning, and rather than going for loads and loads and loads of pieces of jewellery, which obviously with a kit you can make about 5-6 pieces of 925 sterling silver genuine gemstone jewellery, Mark's just gone to town and gone, do you know what? Let's go for full-on elegance and do a full-on set, because could you actually buy this set of this calibre, this carat weight of genuine gemstone 95 sterling silver jewellery for £24.95? We'll talk to Mark about prices in a moment. I think we'll be quite enlightened.
Well, I was thinking sparkle ball on Friday.
Yes.
So I thought with this kit straight away, so I thought, I'll just make one big set. And,
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It is stunning. We're limited in stock already. So, talk us through, where did you start with this? Well, first of all, how did you feel when you opened the kit?
Fantastic. I love shell pearl, and I'm working with Hannah over the next few weeks to come up with some sort of show or something to do with shell pearls, because I just think they're so underrated and underused.
Yep.
I think we should just really go for shell pearl. And frosted quartz, I adore frosted. I'm using a lot more frosted. They were a bit scary to begin with, frosted quartz, but as you get used to them, and you know what gems to put them with and so on, they're just beautiful. And with this, and then, as you said, smoky quartz. That's a £20 pair of earrings there.
Look at the price of the kit.
Yeah.
And Mark would sell these for £20. That's Mark's personal experience. And I know some of you out there are thinking, I'd never be able to achieve that. I would say, try it.
You just need to make sure people know what they're made of.
Yeah.
You've got sterling silver, you've got shell pearl, and you've got whacking great big pieces of smoky quartz there.
Oh, yeah, they are
huge.
Beautifully huge. Ryan, can I just see behind you for the measurements again on that smoky quartz, please? Yeah, 14 by 10 millimetres. 14 by 10.
There's
Thank
quite
you.
a substantial
Beautifully
bit of sterling silver in those earrings.
Yeah, with all the head pins and eye pins in there. So the earrings and then the bracelet here, which we had a bit of a sneaky peek at earlier. I mean, look at the quality, look at those. We got a white bracelet. Can I just borrow the white one, please? Thank you very much. Thank you. Just because I want to be able to really show off those smoky quartz. Beautiful.
It's very 30s, very Art Nouveau.
It's just elegant. It's ravishingly elegant. Now, we're going to focus in on this design for learning, aren't we, the technique.
Yes. And this is, would you believe, a ladder weave.
Really?
Yes.
Do you know what? I've just clocked it.
Yeah.
Just clocked it. Brilliant. Well, we'll learn how to do this. So over to you, Mark. That's gorgeous. And then the frosted quartz carrying all the way up. I mean, the finish on your jewellery is just stunning. They're all pure 925 sterling silver. How are we doing on stock level, Scott? Okay, less than 40 of these in stock now. We didn't have many to start off with. Okay.
Okay, right. So the necklace consists of 3 main components, the 3 fans here.
Okay.
I've made 2, so what I'll show you quickly how to make one of the main components. Sorry for pointing across you.
No, not at all.
Show you how to make one of the main components and put it all together and make up the complete necklace.
Oh, so it's actually made in 3 sections?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
This was a happy accident because Gemma recently did some really nice necklaces using beryl in that same sort of fan pattern. But I missed her demo, so I thought, now I wonder how she would have done it. So if this is your version, Gemma, thank you for passing it on. If it isn't, it was a complete happy accident.
Great.
How I've done it. So I've made 2 of the pieces, so I'll just, have we got time to do the whole third section?
Yes,
fantastic. So first of all, you start off with a piece of thread about 2 foot long and folded in half. So I'll make a little point just so I know where the middle of the thread is. And then you take one of your smoky quartz and thread it on. Doesn't matter which way at this point. Just thread it on to the middle, like so. Okay. Then you take a piece of thread, and whichever way the bead is facing, left to right, so we've got the large end at the bottom and the small end on the right, thread the next bead on in exactly the same way. Like so. So they're both facing in the same direction. Pull them close, and then this is where the ladder weave starts. So you're going in one bead and through the other, like so. And then hopefully they will flit nicely side to side, like so. So that's the first, okay? If I flip it over this way. And then you get another bead. So you go in one end with one wire, like so, and you get the other wire and through. So as you can see, this is the ladder starting to form, like so. There's quite a bit of wire that's exposed at the base, but I think that looks quite nice and adds to the whole flower shape. And then we do it one more time. So thread on one way, and then we get the second through that way, and then we join them both up here, and then one more to make 5. In one way, and second wire through there. So you've got a bit of movement on it, but once all the components are all put together, it will fit in quite nicely. So you've got your 5 beads in a sort of oval shape to start with. And then you take one of your pink pearls, and best thing is if you've got your bead reamer, just make the hole slightly larger, but you can get 4 threads through these beads, like so. And then the thread that is coming up out of the smaller end, going across the board, you thread the pearl on, like so, and push it through the hole of the bead that's opposite, if that makes sense. So up through the pearl and across through the smoky quartz. And that basically anchors the pearl in place. You've got that half moon crescent shape. Okay. As you notice on these 2 pieces I've made, there are actually 7 smoky quartz. This is where you need to add another 2. So you do exactly the same thing. As you thread on the bead, like so, and go through the pearl again. So we need to pick it up. This is why it's a good idea to make the hole slightly larger with a reamer, like so. And then exactly the same the other side. So you thread your bead on, and then through the pearl again. Right, so it does start to all unravel slightly when you're putting the last pearl thread through.
How many threads have you got through then?
3 so far. Okay. So as you can see, we've got the 2 threads coming out of the pearl. You can see in the middle there. And we need to put these through the smoky quartz again. It's beautiful. Like so.
It's reminding me of the image of a peacock.
Oh yes, no, that's right. And then we push that one through the smoky quartz as well, like so. So that makes that. Then we've got our next component. So we then mirror exactly the same as we've done with these other 2.
So you do that 3 times over.
Or you could do it 5 times, but you just have the smaller fans. You could maybe have 3 or 5.
Do you know what I'm seeing there as you've just done that as well? The front of now I'm seeing it on the screen, the front of tiaras as well.
Oh
you
yes,
could have
yes,
that
a little dome at the front.
Little crowns for little girls to be bridesmaids and that's beautiful. lots of variations, because you don't have to just use
the
kit within the confines of the kit. No. At home, you know, that's Mark's not allowed to bring anything else into it. But for you at home, you know, you could then attach that onto a hair comb or a tiara, and that would make a really pretty little crown, wouldn't it, for a little girl who wants to be a princess? Adorable. Ryan's agreeing. No, he wasn't listening to me, so I just thought I'd say his name to see if I could get his attention.
You're talking to him?
Yes, I was talking to you.
Okay.
Too busy thinking about contemporary dance.
That's what it was. So then what I've done, now this is the bit that this was the happy accident.
Okay.
Okay, so all I've done is
So did you do 3 of these?
I did 3 separate pieces,
okay.
And then I thought, how am I going to bind that all together again? Now I've made them in separate pieces, because I thought I could make it in one constant piece, but I thought, no, that was far too complicated for me. I wanted an easier way to make this. So I thought, well, if I do it in 3 pieces, because what you could do is just have one piece like this, and then bead it up and just have one drop.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I thought, well, what about, and I thought because the holes are large enough, I'll get another piece of thread. I know. This is where my mind started getting a bit out of control, but it worked.
The same mind that eats sandwiches with a knife and fork.
Yes. So
intriguing.
So take one of your pieces, and all you do is just thread all the beads on. So through there.
Oh, I think I might have just cottoned on to what you're doing.
As I said, it's a bit of a. This is why you need to make sure that you've probably just used your bead reamer on all of the pearls. Do that from here. You can actually do it when the beads are on as well. So go through, and then through. Well, I got to that point and I thought, right, what do I do now? Should I just keep going? And I thought, well, I'll give it a go. So I went through the smoky quartz.
Yeah.
If I hold it up, I went through the smoky quartz, and then I went through the pearl. This is, as I said, this is how it's important that you use the bead reamer. So then you would thread all the way through. Okay, save a bit of time. We'll pretend that that's gone through. Okay, so that's gone through those beads, and then we'd do exactly the same thing. Let's go 1 through there, 1 through there, and then 1 up through there, like so. And then that joins them all together. So then you repeat. So obviously this wire would have gone through that pearl and the smoky quartz. So you do exactly the same with the other 3. And then it's really important now that you keep your eye on the long thread that you threaded all the way through, because what you're going to do is when you've got all 3 pieces attached, you're going to have these 6 separate wires left from your first initial 3 pieces. So all you do is you cut those off. Just cut them off because they're all attached with the thread that's gone through. So I thought, that has worked, and that's how that is then completed. So there is one single wire going through, right from the front, all the way through the front initial beads and all the way up through, leaving the 2 excess pieces from each of the sections. And because the wire's gone through and it's attached itself, and all of the ladder weave has gone through and the wires have all gone through, it's all attached really nice and securely, and then you just chop the ends off.
It's like a piece of engineering.
Yes, that's why I thought was it a happy accident, but I think it looks really stunning.
I think it's amazing, because I really, when I first looked at it, I was like, how has he done that?
I couldn't quite work out how to do the ladder weave from this side, and then go all the way around and then start again and go back, because I thought there's going to have lots and lots of pieces going through.
So you've done it in 3 pieces, and then done one continual wire that's gone all the way through, and then cut off the excess pieces. Yeah. You're a genius.
Happy accident.
Yeah, nice happy accident. We like this. Yes. We've got about 10 left. So $24.95, and it is beautiful. I'd like to rename it the Grace Kelly kit.
Okay.
Is that okay? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much. And again, we'll have all of this photographed later on in the day and put up onto the website.
Do I have a minute to quickly show you how to make a hook?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is that all right? So you need a head pin, first of all. I showed this on the show with Vicky last week, and I'll quickly show you, because you don't have any clasps in this kit, you only have the jump rings. Okay, so you move this out of the way. So you take your head pin here, and then you chop the end off using your...
And keep that because it looks great when you pop them into sculpey clay and to resin as well. Yeah.
So you've got your, in effect, your eye pin and head pin without either end off, and then you get your round nose pliers, and you go right to the end, and you need to make a loop. I would normally do it about 5 mil from the end. I go push the bar all the way around until it meets. So in effect, you've got, as though you were making an eye pin.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you need to repeat the process the other end. Make sure that the loop goes the other way. So this is going that way, for example, and then this one you need to go the other way. It'll make sense when I've done it. So then you turn it the other way. So in effect, you've got a low, okay, and then a loop above. If I hold it in the middle there, you see the top and the bottom. Okay, and then you go up to one end, and you make a loop so that they meet just underneath, like so. Take it out, and then repeat exactly the same the other side. So go underneath the loop and push the wire away, like so, and then in effect, once you take it out, you've got a little S clasp.
Cute, really cute. And then what some designers do as well is hammer it. Have you got yourself a hammer yet?
I haven't got a hammer, no. It does look amazing.
Thank you for that, Scott. Scott's now, if I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning.
Yes, it just finishes off really nicely.
It really does, yeah, really does. And again, it's a solid 925 sterling silver clasp that you've got in there as well.
Yep.
Fabulous, thank you, thank you, thank you. So like I said just before, we will have all of this photographed and popped up onto the website for you. So when you get your kit home, put the code in and the images of Mark's jewellery will appear. But right now, let's have a look at the images of your jewellery. Let's go to the Wall of Fame.
Beautiful. Oh, it's shell pearl. You'd have thought we'd have organised all this whole wall today, wouldn't you? This is 130, and this is from Karen in Swindon.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Jewellery Maker. This is my husband Andy's first attempt with the resin pendant
Oh my
kit.
word! Congratulations. First attempt. That's
He
brilliant.
used a picture of a fairy that he had made on the computer using a digital art program and sealed it in resin. He then used shell pearl and frosted quartz around the pendant and hung it on a silver-plated copper chain, all from JM. I think you will agree he has done very well. We both enjoy watching those home in Swindon. Isn't that beautiful?
Karen and especially Andy. Andy, that's your first piece you've made. That is totally professional and amazing. Congratulations. You've obviously got a completely natural flair for it. Well done, hun.
Gosh.
What number did you say, sorry?
So 130, 130.
Well done. Now, I've got the dog entries this week, today on this one rather, because they've all got little dogs on them. These, can you imagine if these were real?
I know.
You could just keep them
We
in
get lots of customers who come in the garden centre with puppies, training them, because everyone's so nice in garden centres, customers and staff, and they all get petted, and it's good for training. And we had a spoodle.
What's a spoodle?
A spoodle is a spaniel poodle cross.
Oh.
And I've met a labradoodle before, but this is my first spoodle. And you can get cockapoo, which is a cocker spaniel poodle cross. But this is my very first spoodle, and it was beautiful. It's the most cutest thing you've ever seen. Tiny little thing. It was beautiful. With big floppy spaniel ears.
Oh, a spoodle. If anyone out there has a spoodle, please do send us a photo. I want to see. Now, here we go. This is from Karen in Manchester. Hello, lovely. And this, now then. I have the incorrect email. Bear with me a second. Mark, would you mind just reading this one out? You're going to have to read out my other dog one while I swap around these emails.
Okay. This is beautiful little. I think this is a little Shih Tzu. This is 131. Hi Lucy and all the crew at JM this morning. Here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It is made from faceted apatite. Faceted apatite and shell pearl. I've used all sterling silver finding except for the ribbon clasp at the back, all from JM. The necklace is made from Kirimo Kahami Rami disc with turquoise ribbon that was from a bundle, also Jewellery Maker. Modelling with this set is Dexter.
Hello, Dexter.
Just gorgeous. Hope I get picked this week. I need to replenish my stash, and that's from Katie in South Wales. It was sunny about an hour ago, but now it's raining stair rods. Hey ho, it is summer after all. And that's 131, and that's Dexter.
now little Dexter has sent me a little message on Facebook.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I want Dexter and Fonzie to meet. And his owner said that he'll be scared of Fonzie. Why have we got our Christmas music on? Oh, I quite like that. Right, excuse me a second. I've just swapped round the emails, which then correspond to the right numbers, which correspond to the right pictures. Funk it, yeah. Oh, right. Excuse me, it'll be worth it in a second because then you're all right. We're back on it. So 133, this is from Jackie. Hello, Jackie. And it says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I wore the set, the necklace, the bracelet and the earrings with a black and white dress at a special family wedding in Germany. And I hope I'm lucky as I need more JM in my life. Best wishes to all from Jackie. Jackie, I can confirm you're 133. Good luck there, hun. Cassie, I'm going to pass these over to you, hun, to make sure we've corresponded because I had to swap the pictures and the numbers round because it was different emails. So I think that now makes sense. And this one is 132. Hang on, I'll get there in a second because the name would correspond with the number. So I've got the right name, the right number and the right picture now, so that's all fine. Okay, and then this is 132. Oh my God, I put it upside down. Sorry, bear with me a second. This is from Karen in Pendlebury. It's so worth the wait though. It's beautiful. Stunning, isn't it? Wow. Okay, I know, great live telly, sorry. I'd rather it be right though. 132. This is from Karen in Manchester. Hi to all, JM. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame and I hope it's good enough. This is my first silver clay commission. The lady is as was I. So much so I didn't want to let it go. Hope it makes the Wall of Fame. Thanks to all the inspirational designers for their techniques and talents and love to all the presenters, designers and crew. Karen in Manchester. Karen, congratulations on that. That's an amazing piece. You're 132. Now, I've also had some more text messages in, so let's have a look at these. And the first one comes in from Denise in County Durham. Hello, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mark, I have struggled with the sliding knot for ages and never got it. I always use the macrame knot to finish a piece of work. You make it so easy and you explain it so well. That's Denise in Stockton on Tees.
It's brilliant. As I said, once you get to grips with it, you're away. It's just trial and error.
And it's just going to be able to. It's going to be able to
open up another world, won't it?
Yeah.
I mean, just one stone on a piece of cord.
Go on, how much?
£15.
Look at this. Mark would charge £15 for this.
That's blue agate. It's a substantial chunk of blue agate on there.
I reckon. So, we've had quite an amusing text in from Mary in West Lothian. It says, hi Lucy and the Platinum crew, check you guys out getting it. Hey, yeah, he's like a man. With regards to Mark's eating habit, it may be his jewellery making to blame. All the size and colour sorting has transposed to his eating. If jewellery making has become the most important thing in your life. Laugh out loud and love to all, mate in West Lothian.
You're right. That could be it.
Have you always been that way inclined with food? So maybe jewellery making was then a natural progression. That's probably the way around it's been.
Yes, I've always been like that. I mean, even if I have a sausage roll, I have to pick the pastry off. Eat the pastry first and then eat the filling. Or a fig roll or something like that.
Do you pick the pastry off with a knife and fork?
Yes.
So you can't touch food with your fingers?
Not really.
Crisps?
Crisps I can just about manage.
And you don't eat chocolate?
But if I have crisps, I put them into a bowl. I can't eat out of the packet.
Are you just a bit posh?
No, because I've always had funny eating habits.
We've got another one. This is from Dawn Marie in Yorkshire. What have you started? Great show, loving Mark as always. Oh, here we go. I'm just the same food-wise. I plan which to eat first. If Mark eats an egg, does he eat the white first, then the yolk, but never the two together?
Yes. Oh, fantastic.
My 12-year-old grandson is in love with you, Lucy. Oh, bless. Keep up the great programmes. Lots of gem love, Dawn in Shipley. Well, to your 12-year-old grandson, I hope you're having a very lovely day in your school holidays. Fabulous.
Because I have every other weekend off with the garden centre, we have a treat and we go to a local cafe and have a cooked breakfast. And it takes hours. It takes hours.
You're poor at half. Does it spare as it does, maybe it's just used to it.
I was used to it now.
Oh, dearie me. Right, we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we've got an amazing wire bundle for you that it's going to go like hotcakes because they go quickly because they're hot and they're cakes. Bye.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the Wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Right, in my break, I got really excited that I've got a ham and tomato sandwich that I put in the fridge yesterday. That wasn't very nice, so I'm now resorting back to my cold porridge and they're all taking the mick out of me that I'm eating. You try talking for 4 hours straight when you've been up since 6. Or I'll try talking. Right, let's do another bundle offer for you. So, this is the wire. Now, this will go quickly because, like I said, it would go hot quickly, like hot cakes that are hot. I think I'm a bit overtired. This is your 0.25 wire. Look at your colours. Imagine waking up in the morning thinking I'm going to do some jewellery making today and having those wires just at your beck and call. How lovely. Now, I'll tell you what these are really lovely for as well. If you want to do sort of slightly more structured necklaces, you don't want to thread onto a beading thread. If you thread onto this wire, you will just get a slightly firmer look, a slightly, well, if you think about the monofilament, for example, and the sort of texture that it is, even though it's the same thickness, you're going to get a very, very sort of lucid look, whereas this one you're going to get a bit more of a sort of static feel, if that's the look that you're going for. It's also perfect for wire wrapping, and of course you can do macrame techniques with this. Also, keep your eye out because Sheila is going to be knitting with this wire very, very soon, and knitting and incorporating some chips into the knit actually as well. It's going to be stunning. So, this special offer gives you 5 lots of 15 metres. Turquoise, chartreuse, copper, fuchsia and pink. copper colour, yeah.
It's quite peachy.
It does, doesn't it? Now it's when you've got the in the 0.25, you have sort of got this rose gold look to copper. Yeah, sort of finer it goes. So turquoise, chartreuse, copper, fuchsia, and then the pink. So you're going to get all 5. Now Scott's just on the phone to Ed sorting out a price. LOGC20. Don't ask him, just do it, Scott. Come on now. What are they going to do? Sack you? That joke's wearing thin, isn't it? I'm a bit boring now. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah. LOGC20. You are going to get all 5 of these for £10.95. That's working out just over £2 a reel. Amazing value for money. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing value. Go for it. We've got 5 reels at £10.95, just over £2 a reel of your 15 metres of this gorgeous, gorgeous wire. Now your 0.25, once again, you can really, really wire wrap with it. You can actually plait them as well, and they look lovely. You can make your own ring shanks with them. 0800 644 655, free phone number, 30-day money-back guarantee. More of you joining me on the phone line. People buying 3, 4 packs of these have just gone out. Well done to everybody who's shopping on our website on jewellerymaker.com. We've got more of you joining me on the phone lines. More, 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 more. Add to your order, add to your order, add to your order. What was that, sorry, Scott? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, 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 yes. And what, look what I've got. Special, 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 all the way from Jaipur in India. I've got this strand. We weren't sure whether we're able to bring it to you. I'm going to do this next. It's the most incredible peridot. It's been hand carved for you and hand drilled in Jaipur in India. There's more people joining me on the phone lines for this wire. It's £10.95 for 5 spools. Good luck. What did you say? It's all gone? Okay, hold the line. We can't take any more phone calls on the phone line because not everybody who's going to be on the phone lines at the moment will be successful. Hold the line. Good luck. You're answered in the order that you called in. There's about 7 of you who might miss out. Oh, what a shame. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, now this is extraordinarily precious. Please, can we stop the music? Thank you. We weren't actually due to do this today. We don't even have a close-up recording of it today because it wasn't due to be on the show today. And something like this, we would have recorded and played out to you all day. Oh my word. Have you ever seen a strand like this? Ever seen a strand of peridot this quality on this channel? There's 80 carats of, now I'm sorry, but the peridot has been spelt wrong. Let's get those details changed. Let's take the graphics off screen. I've got so many people calling in already. This is genuine peridot, August birthstone, the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac. I've got so many people. Just while we get the graphics fixed, the code on this, DYGA, hang on, DYJK58, DYJK58. DYJK58. You need to be on the phone lines. This is going to be extraordinary. Now, they are beautiful wheels. What size wheels are we looking at here, please, Scott? They're 4x2 up to a 6x2. So slight graduation, slight variation in sizes between your 4x2 up to your 6x2. Oh, 0800 644 655. I've literally got masses of people stacking up on the phone lines. Now, peridot is one of the first gemstones to be recorded in history to have actually been worn as a piece of jewellery. And gemstones actually that was outside of the world of your big top 5. So your emeralds, your rubies, your sapphires and your diamonds, and then obviously tanzanite came later. But so we'll say the big 4 that were around during the time of antiquity. This was the next really sort of made an appearance. It didn't actually get recognised for a long time because it's very, very, very hard to come by. And it was found so sporadically, it's almost like it didn't have time to build up a reputation because it would be on the scene, it'd be gone again. And that's very much the way that we work with gemstones on the whole at the moment, but particularly with the peridot. We see it and then we don't see it for a while, and it's the way that the trends of the mining communities go. This is a very, 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 very special strand for you. So with me saying it's being cut and drilled for you in Jaipur. Jaipur in India is the gemstone company to go and have the prime gemstones that are sold on Gems TV, Gems TV Extra and Rocks TV that's broadcasting to the USA, to go and have those cut because it's believed that the best gemstone cutters, the lapidarists, I've just been able to say the name properly, I can't usually say that word, are so incredibly skilled. Now just keep you an update on the wire. I'm afraid the wire has now all sold out, so please do put the phone down. If you've currently got a phone in your hand regarding the wire, it has sold out. I'm sorry, it's not just been allocated, it's sold out. So with these peridot, you need to be on the phone lines. I'm looking at slight cues there, but don't worry, do put the phone down. If you're calling in for the wire, it's all gone. And do pick up the phone and start dialing out if you're interested in the peridot. Now, what price are we doing these at, Scott? What? I reckon. You are kidding me. Okay, not only did we have a mistake on our graphics, I think we've had a slight mistake with the pricing of it. It's going to be £10.45. Get it now. Get it now. 0800 644 655. Oh my word. I don't know why this isn't £39.95 a strand or £29.95 a strand. It's in the...
That's gems of distinction, surely.
Yes! I don't quite know what's happened there. Ed's calling down and he's like, why is that price? Because there's a mistake in the system and they're being sold already on the to the call centre, so we can't adjust the price to make it what it should have been. It's 10.45, but it's today only. I don't think you're going to see this again. I'd get more than one of those if I was you. Peridot graduated wheels 4x2 up to a 6x2. Oh my word, you lucky, lucky, lucky things today. Oh my word. Oh my word. 80 carats of peridot, 10.45. Oops. 0800 644 655. Go for it. How many more have we got in stock? Right. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. You are getting more than one of these, aren't you? Because hello, well, Mark, are you? You're thinking pound signs, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. My gosh, there won't be any left anyway for me, will there?
We have got quite a lot in stock.
Have we? Oh, okay.
Which is why it's even more of a travesty that this price has happened. Free phone number 0800 644 645. Be on the phone lines. Just to reiterate again, that strand of that quality of peridot there's a system error and it's in at 10:45. Before it could be rectified, they'd already been sold on the phone lines at 10:45, so we have to continue to honour that price. That's exactly what's happened. Go for it. Oops. You're right. Oh, right, okay, yeah, that's me just in my own little world. Let's have a look at the bundle offer that we've given to Mark for his challenge today. 4 strands of those gorgeous wooden beads. We also did give Mark the early bird special, which has sold out. 2 strands of jasper for the $4.95, which have you had a chance to use?
No.
No?
No.
But look what you're doing, this is gorgeous. So, we've really focused in on macrame today. Do hold the line on that peridot. Everyone on the phone line should be successful at the moment. I can't guarantee it, but you should be. How are we looking, Scott? Yeah, you'll all be successful at getting at least one. Over half the stock's been allocated, but everyone on the phone line currently during the line in the queues, you should be successful in getting at least one of those. You might just be okay. So we did briefly touch on this earlier, and again they'll be photographed and put up onto our website. It's beautiful macrame pieces, and then the bracelet.
Put the little beads on.
Here. Oh look, now that's attention to detail that takes it to a professional level, isn't it? So we saw the sliding knot earlier. If you missed that, do try and catch the show on YouTube if you can when it'll be uploaded. What time does it go onto YouTube? Couple of hours after the show. Couple of hours after the show. It depends how long it takes to actually load it onto the system, so it's all internet things, that's all that technical side of the world that I don't really understand. The bundle that Mark's using is, it was new in today at $21.95. So what are you working on there?
I am doing a necklace incorporating a stitch called half hitch.
Oh, can you quickly show us the half hitch? I think we've got about 30 seconds.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Right. With this, it's left to right again. So you bring the strand across and underneath the middle and across. So you don't actually cross the wires this time.
Oh, okay.
So we pop that in, let's pop a bead in. Okay, so again, same that you would do at the beginning, but underneath the middle, through.
Now this is what I also know as a friendship knot.
Oh, is it?
For me, yeah.
Right,
I know other people know it different. I do it slightly differently with different threads, but yeah.
Certainly. So if I pull this nice and tight, you can see in between the beads, you get a different sort of pattern in between.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Call it friendship.
Well, I'd do it with more strands, and I'd work my way along all the strands. So I'd do it, rather than working down, I'd work across, down, across, down, across, down, across, down. Yeah. And I'd be.
Hitch, it's called.
I think what I've done now might just be a bit made up. The Lucy thing, that was a happy accident, but maybe other people know it as well.
I'll quickly finish this after the show, and then we'll put the photograph on. And I'm back tonight.
Yes, you're back on tonight. Double whammy of Mark today. So what are you going to do with your afternoon?
Make the kits and bits and pieces for this evening's show, I think. I might go and see the ladies upstairs doing the wire work.
Oh, it's a good lunch. Go and have some lunch.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much. I can't believe I haven't seen this since the 21st of December. How ridiculously fabulous to see you. And we'll have a good guest. Thank you to all of you for watching. As always, you've been absolutely amazing. Do catch a repeat show if you can for the stock that we have remaining, because today's show was full of bargains. You have to stay on the phone lines for that peridot. It's insane value for money, but we are limited stock, so you will be answered in the order that you call in. I now can't guarantee everybody waiting on the phone lines will be successful. Ryan, thank you to you. You've been average. Cassie's been brilliant. Scott, you've been all right. And Ollie, you've been fab. Join me on Friday for Scott's final show. Thank you again to Mark and all of you for watching. See you soon. Bye for now. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On and Now button on the homepage where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.